increasingly choosing and paying for delivery of their e-commerce orders in under 1 hour or under 3 hours. Our international business delivered constant currency sales growth of 8.3%, reflecting strength in Walmex, China, and Flipkart. Across markets, sales were strongest in food and consumables categories, and we're encouraged that general merchandise growth has improved year over year. Our private brand penetration increased in multiple markets as customers continue to focus on value. In our bodega and Walmart formats in Mexico, nearly half of customer orders included a private brand item in Q2. E-commerce sales in our international markets were up 18%. Customers are responding favorably to the increased convenience as we scale pickup and delivery capabilities. In China, we increased e-commerce orders delivered within 1 hour by 28% to 59 million orders. And in India, Flipkart Grocery grew over 50% while providing next-day delivery in over 200 cities. And in Canada, our Delivery Pass members drove more than 40% of grocery delivery sales, with order frequency significantly higher than that of non-members. Sam's Club US comp sales ex-fuel increased 5.2%, including e-commerce growth of 22%. Digital engagement remains strong with Scan & Go penetration surpassing 30%. And with our increased convenience of our Just Go technology now operational in 325 clubs, over 50% of our members can exit without a check, improving member NPS by more than 800 basis points compared to the clubs without this technology. The Members Mark private brand continues to drive excitement as sales and digital penetration increased during the quarter. Sam's is also growing membership across all income levels and with younger demographics, with Gen Z and millennials constituting about half of new members in Q2, a positive signal about the future growth of the business. From a margin standpoint, consolidated gross margins expanded 43 basis points, led by Walmart US and international segments. We're focused on providing everyday low prices for our customers and members, and we're managing US pricing aligned to competitive price gaps. Customers and members are responding to our value proposition. We're seeing continued sales growth, share gains, and higher gross margins. We're demonstrating that we're able to grow our business on a sustained basis in the absence of price inflation. Global e-commerce losses continue to narrow, most notably in our Walmart US and Flipkart businesses. While improved business mix is helping, we're also encouraged by the progress in core e-commerce margins due largely to another quarter of nearly 40% reduction in U.S. net delivery cost per order. Flipkart's contribution margin also expanded significantly in the quarter. Scale and delivery density are key. As more customers are shopping with us more often across more categories, we're improving delivery density and transaction-level margins. With improving business mix, we're continuing to reshape our profit composition as we scale growth drivers such as advertising, membership, marketplace and fulfillment, and data analytics and insights. Our advertising businesses around the world continue to scale with global advertising up 26%. This was driven by another strong quarter from Walmart Connect in the U.S., which grew 30%. We're also pleased with the trends in our membership programs. In the U.S., Walmart Plus membership income grew double digits again this quarter, and Sam's Club US reached another record high level for member counts and Plus member penetration, resulting in 14.4% membership income growth. Within international, membership income in China from our Sam's Club business grew 26% as member count continues to increase. And in May, we opened our 48th club in China, and we welcomed around 50,000 people on opening day. For Marketplace and Walmart Fulfillment Services, in the U.S., we've now seen more than 30% growth in each of the past 4 quarters as we continued to increase seller counts on the platform by double digits. Growth from sellers using our Marketplace Fulfillment Services increased 800 basis points in Q2, surpassing 40% penetration. Sales in fashion, toys, hardlines, and home all grew more than 20%. Outside the U.S., we're seeing similar trends as we enhance our capabilities and product assortment. For example, Flipkart delivered double-digit top-line growth and more than doubled the number of units they delivered same day. In Mexico, we grew marketplace items and sellers by around 60%. And in Chile, we launched cross-border trade, adding sellers from China and the U.S. to our local marketplace offering. Within data analytics and insights, Walmart Data Ventures continues to see strong results as clients value the insights we provide, bringing together consumer behavior with omni-channel sales and inventory trends across our platform. Our client base has increased nearly 200% versus last year as we launch new tools and enter new markets, including the expansion of our Walmart Luminate product in Mexico in May. We're also optimizing our business model to deliver greater efficiency. I've been encouraged by how our teams have renewed our long-standing, everyday low-cost operating mindset. Ideas are being implemented across the organization, and they're beginning to yield tangible results. By leveraging our scale as a global enterprise, we're finding savings in supplies, transportation, storage, third-party service contracts, and various other expense categories. In other areas, we're maximizing the utilization of our assets and using tech to streamline our operational processes. Together, these efforts translate into meaningful savings. We're also making good progress on our supply chain transformation, and we're seeing the direct benefits to customer experience. In Walmart US, more than 45% of our e-commerce fulfillment center volume is now automated, and we have about 1,800 stores receiving some level of freight from 15 of our regional distribution centers that are in varying stages of automation implementation. And as a result, our supply chain teams are processing more units through our DCs and FCs. And while we're spending more on CapEx than we have historically, we're pleased with the returns from these investments, particularly the automation of our supply chain. We expect these investments to yield returns that will allow us to increase our return on invested capital each year. Importantly, our evolving business model with more diversified and durable sources of profit has provided the ability to fund investments in prices for our customers, wages and benefits for our associates, and leading-edge technologies to power our growth, all while delivering on our financial framework of operating income growing faster than sales. Wrapping up Q2 results, consolidated adjusted operating income grew 7.4% in constant currency, reflecting strong growth in sales, gross margins, and membership income, partially offset by expense deleverage across segments, largely related to increased marketing and higher variable pay expenses tied to our above-plan performance. Operating income also benefited from reduced e-commerce losses during the quarter. Adjusted EPS of 67 cents per share was above the upper end of our guidance of 62 cents to 65 cents. Turning to guidance. For the first half of the year, we reported net sales growth of more than 5% and adjusted operating income growth of almost 10%. We are raising our full-year guidance to reflect strong first-half results. Looking at the second half of the year, we expect the business to achieve sales growth in line with our financial framework and for sustained structural improvements in incremental margins. This should result in operating income growing slightly faster than sales when looking at the second half in total. We now expect full-year FY25 sales growth of 3.75 to 4.75% and operating income growth of 6.5 to 8% versus our prior guidance of growth of 3 to 4% and 4 to 6% respectively. Adjusted EPS is expected to be $2.35 to $2.43 versus prior guidance of $2.23 to $2.37. We're focused on executing on the things that we can control, focused on our business and serving our customers and members. But the economic and geopolitical backdrop that we operate in is perhaps more uncertain than normal, and we're not completely immune from the volatility that can result from this. And while we have not seen any additional fraying of consumer health in our business, other economic data out there, as well as the state of affairs globally, would suggest that it's prudent to remain appropriately cautious with our outlook. Reflecting these considerations, our guidance is for growth in Q3 sales of 3.25 to 4.25% and operating income of 3% to 4.5%, with EPS expected to be 51 to 52 cents. There are two primary factors influencing Q3 operating income growth. First, as is the case in most years, the timing of festive events in our international segment has a bearing on sales and profits by quarter and can affect year-over-year comparability and growth rates. And second, the timing of planned expenses is more concentrated in Q3 versus Q4. In closing, with the results we've delivered through the first half, we're in a good position to achieve our financial goals for the year. Our business model is delivering strong momentum. E-commerce is sustaining its strong growth and pulling new value streams and profit pools along with it. Simply put, our value proposition is broader and more relevant to our customers and members than ever before. We appreciate your interest in Walmart and are now ready to take your questions.
Thank you. We'll now be conducting a question and answer session. If you'd like to ask a question, please press star 1 on your telephone keypad, and a confirmation tone will indicate your line is in the question queue. You may press star 2 if you would like to remove your question from the queue. For participants that are using speaker equipment, it may be necessary to pick up your handset before pressing the star keys. So that we may address questions for as many participants as possible, we ask you please limit yourself to one question. Your line will then be muted afterward. One moment, please, for our first question. Our first question is from the line of Michael Lasser with UBS. Please proceed with your question.
Good morning. Thank you so much for taking my question. Can you frame or quantify how you have factored in things like the election and other distracting events into your guidance for 3Q and 4Q? And if you haven't seen an impact from these distractions as of yet, whereas many others who are serving the consumer have, why would you experience an impact from that as you move through the rest of the year? Thank you very much.
Michael, this is John David. Good morning. Thanks for your question. The good thing about elections is they come along every 4 years, and we get to have a lot of history with seeing the impact of that. As I noted in my prepared remarks, given the state of the economy, the election, state of affairs globally, there's reason to be appropriately measured in our outlook for the back half of the year, but effectively nothing has changed for that period of time relative to what we thought at the beginning of the year. Our business is executing very well. We're gaining share. We're seeing that our value proposition is resonating with customers. And so we feel good about what we can control and the performance of the business. We'll continue to monitor what happens over the course of the coming months, and we think that we are positioned very well, irrespective of whether we're in a more recessionary or more expansionary type period and some of the volatility that may result from that.
Our next question is from the line of Oliver Chen with TD Cowen. Please proceed with your question.
Hi, thank you. In your remarks, you mentioned that you aren't experiencing a weaker consumer. What does your guidance assume in terms of your outlook on the consumer? And related to that is general merchandise. The flat performance was impressive given the trends in what we're seeing. What do you see happening within that category, and will that momentum continue? Does your guidance assume that stays flattish? Lastly, just on e-commerce, you continue to make really nice strides on the density and scale. What's ahead in terms of profitability drivers and how much more room there is for delivery density? I imagine that can just get better and better. Thank you.
Oliver, I'll try to address each of those questions real quickly. In terms of the outlook for the consumer, let me characterize this or give some context in the second quarter. So each of the months of the second quarter were relatively consistent. If you were to look at the pure comps for each month, July was actually slightly higher, but we think that that's largely a result of where the days of the week fell in the last month or the last week of the month. So we did not see a step down, and our outlook for the back half of the year is really for more of a continuation of what we've seen. Even in the first couple of weeks of August here, things have been remarkably consistent. So I know everyone is looking for some piece of information that maybe indicates further weakness. With our members and our customers, we're not seeing it. But we feel like we're, as I mentioned in my prior response, measured in our outlook and positioned well. With respect to general merchandise, I'll make a couple comments, and maybe John or Doug wants to jump in. But we like what we're seeing in general merchandise. First time in 11 quarters that we've seen positive inflection there. I think some of this is not so much what's happening broadly in the economy, but specific to our business. If you take our marketplace business as an example, there are many categories that grew over 20% in the quarter. As we're expanding our assortment, we're more relevant to customers, and I think that's driving some of what we're seeing in general merchandise. Lastly, on e-commerce, I would say that continues to have an outsized contribution to our results. If you look at the second quarter and you were to parse out the various pieces of our business, for example, advertising, membership, fulfillment services, core e-commerce, without the benefit of any of those, was the single largest contributor to our year-over-year operating income improvement. So we really like the progress that we're making there. John may want to comment on some of what's happening in the U.S., but continue to make good progress there.
Hey, morning, Oliver. It's John. Thanks for the question. I'll just pick up a bit where John David left off. And first, really proud of the progress the team's made. Tom Ward and others who have done a great job with e-commerce. The 22% result is impressive, and we're proud of it. The progress behind it, maybe we'll just start with customers. The thing that Doug mentioned in his earlier remarks about using Gen AI for the catalog has been a great enabler over the last few months. It's about 100 times more productive to use Gen AI versus having people work through each product display page. And that's really important in the context of the marketplace, where we've had so much expansion in the terms of the number of sellers and the number of assortment, the number of items in the assortment. So for customers, more and more, we are really feeling like Walmart can sell you anything that you want to search for. And for the sellers that are coming on, it's an exciting time because there is so much momentum in the business all around. So the Gen AI product that we're using has helped us populate the attributes and the characteristics of hundreds of millions of items, and that would have taken, as I said, 100 times longer if we had tried to do that manually. So when we're trying to really understand the intent a customer has in each session when they're on the site or in the store, then we're able to match the catalog to their intent in a much more effective way, because the detail of each item in the product display pages has gotten so much better. So that's one example of using the latest technology that we can to try to improve customer experiences. And so, customers in many cases start shopping in the store. We know there's much more value when a customer is shopping both in the store and they're in e-commerce. Third, when they join Walmart Plus, we see even more frequency. And then the last thing I would say is something that we said earlier about convenience. The number of customers who are enjoying the benefits of convenient on-demand deliveries, and when I said demand, I mean less than 3 hours. That has grown at a very high rate over the last few quarters in this last year. And so the flexibility that the team has been able to offer to customers, whether it's in the store, at the curb, delivery, or with Plus, or in this on-demand channel, which is really fast. In many cases, it's less than an hour for the full store assortment across the country, has been great. And so we'll continue to lean into these areas, number one. And then second, you mentioned density and frequency. We just recently expanded our delivery catchments to include about another 15 million homes across the country. And that's a result of the density and the business that the team has built. And all those things added up are helping us with this core e-commerce profitability improvement that John David mentioned, which has been really helpful for the total P&L.
Yeah, and hey, Oliver, it's Chris Nicholas here from Sam's Club. Just to build on that answer from a Sam's Club point of view, our incredible associates have done a great job for our members, and our results are reflecting that. And if I think about how we've done that, digital engagement has been a really big part of it. So if we take a look at the numbers, John David talked about some of them, but e-commerce is up 22%. That's delivery from Club, that's delivery from fulfillment centers, and that's pickup from Club, and all three of those are resonating really well. On top of the e-commerce piece, we have a digital engagement in Club with our Scan and Go up 190 basis points. Our Just Go frictionless exit that John David talked about is really resonating. I think when we when this went to print, it was 325. We're now at 380 clubs. So we're feeling really good about that. And what that does is it helps drive just a much deeper engagement with our members. They're spending more. They are more prone to renew, which we feel really good about. And, it's worth mentioning, and it's something we've talked about before, that the Sam's Club e-commerce business is profitable. And it's growing rapidly. So we're feeling good about the mix. We're feeling good about the offer, and it's across the membership base too.
Oliver, this is Doug. One of the questions we used to get was, how do you feel about e-commerce as it relates to impulse sales? People walk into stores and clubs and they buy things that they didn't necessarily have on their list when they came in. Can you do that with e-commerce? And one of the interesting things that's happening with generative AI is that cross-category search is more effective, which serves up more general merchandise items, and it helps drive e-commerce profitability, as you were asking about earlier. So we're in this situation where we've got the best e-commerce food offer, and new tools are helping us connect impulse items that are general merchandise in some cases, which helps us improve both sales and profitability.
Our next question is from the line of Kate McShane with Goldman Sachs. Please proceed with your question.
Hi, good morning. Thanks for taking our question. Membership growth was noted as one of the drivers of operating income dollar growth during the quarter, and there did seem to be an acceleration from Q1 to Q2, especially at Sam's Club. I wondered if there was something meaningful that had changed from a quarterly standpoint or a sequential standpoint. And you flagged increased marketing as part of the reason that operating expenses deleveraged in the quarter. Did that have anything to do with some of the increased membership that we saw? Thank you.
Hey, Kate. Chris Nicholas here from Sam's Club first, and I'll just touch on the membership growth piece. We are seeing all-time high membership growth. We're seeing all-time high plus penetration too, so the health is really good. And we're also seeing growth across all income cohorts and all generations. One of the really exciting things we're seeing is that 50% of the growth that we saw in the quarter was Gen Z and millennials. And that really talks to a really strong health for the future. We're getting people early in their lives.
Please tap the like button. YouTube will share this out to more people.
The reason that it's working
and more people
is
can learn about Walmart, the amazing company that it is. So please do tap the like button. Thank you very much.
We're focusing really hard on that deepening of digital engagement, and Members Mark is doing really well as well. And you saw that in terms of transactions. Our units were ahead of comps too. And what's good about that for a membership model is the more engagement you have, the more frequently that they engage with you, the more prone they are to renew. So just good quality health of the Sam's Club business drives more members in and drives that renewal rate up.
Hey, Kate, it's John. Good morning. Thanks for the question. Let me address the marketing question in addition to the comments Chris made about membership. And if you step back, what we opened the call with is we know what customers are interested in around the world, and those are the four things we talked about: value, assortment, experience, and trust. And while, of course, we have always focused on being a great value with everyday low price, and we're driven to an everyday low cost culture to support everyday low price so customers can always depend on us for the best value of our basket of goods, what's happened in the last couple of years is a really rapid expansion in assortment. We've talked about that for the last few quarters on calls like these and other places. But as the assortment has expanded, our ability to show those items in a very high quality way using new tools like generative AI and improving our search has enabled us to understand better what customers are looking for by season, by session, by time of week. And it felt like it was the right time given this increase in convenience in addition to pickup and delivery. So you can shop in the store, you can pick up on a schedule, you can deliver on a schedule, and then this acceleration of this convenience experience felt like the right time that we need to be more bold about telling our story to our customers. And so starting late in the first quarter, we decided intentionally to increase our marketing investment to tell the story to our customers about all the things that we can do for them, which has led to what we feel good about are some really important early positive signs in general merchandise, including unit growth, which led to the results we talked about at the end of the quarter. But seeing things like marketplace and specifically fashion within marketplace lead the way is encouraging. So this could be something that we continue over time. We'll learn as we go. We'll be very thoughtful about how we manage mix, how we manage expenses, and how we manage our costs across channels. But seeing customers respond to these new offers that we have in marketplace, and with apparel, home, other categories, has been really exciting.
We still have lots of room to improve, but the progress we've made on the e-commerce experience across businesses, across markets, puts us in a position where we can play more offense and be more aggressive as it relates to marketing. So whether it's that or the capital investments in supply chain, what you're seeing is that we are playing offense.
Our next question is from the line of Rupesh Parikh with Oppenheimer. Please receive with your question.
Good morning, and thanks for taking my question. So I just wanted to go back to the momentum
Markets have exploded this morning.
Category. Just want to get a sense of how you guys are thinking about the sustainability.
That's because
of
retail sales
and then anything outside
have come
of
in very
GLP-1
strong.
Contribute to that momentum.
No surprise,
and then
because
just
of
from a
Walmart.
gross margin perspective, as you look at
1% compared to 0.2,
and within health and wellness,
economy is strong.
How is the product mix impact on gross margins playing out versus how you thought about for the year?
Hey, Rupesh, it's John. I'll take that. So let me start with mix in general. In the quarters, we noted better results in general merchandise, which is, of course, helpful. We have strength in food and consumables. We also talked about inflation really being exiting the quarter roughly flat, slightly down in some areas. So we're growing the business with higher transaction counts and higher unit growth, which, of course, is encouraging. Our merchants have a lot of experience over the last few years and the last few decades, maybe is the best way to say it, at managing mix in any kind of situation. So yes, there is growth in health and wellness led by GLP-1s, but there's other growth in the category like supplements that we're proud of. This is a time of year as people go back to school, back to college, you can lean into categories like over-the-counter supplements, and we can do really well. But when you step back and look at the entire business, inventory is down 2% across the business. That's a decrease on top of a decrease last year, and we're proud of the in-stock results that we have. And so our merchants have a number of levers they can use. First, of course, they want to be a great value to customers. We have 7,200 rollbacks. And then our merchants can mix across categories. In many cases, by taking a high-margin item and taking a rollback on it, you can shift sales to items within a category to bring the category up. And you can do that while you have pressure in other places. So at this point, we're managing the margin. We're managing mix. I don't have any concerns about our ability to do that at this point. We'll see growth. Perhaps it's uneven in certain cases. That's always been the case. But we're in a good spot in terms of inventory, in-stock, value, being ready for customers so that we can manage our mix.
Thank you. Our next question is from the line of Simeon Gutman with Morgan Stanley. Please proceed with your question.
Good morning. Thanks, everyone. My question, it's on the spread between U.S. EBIT growth and U.S. comps or U.S. net sales. It looks like the first half of the year you're running 4-ish and change comps, and you're doing EBIT growth of about 7 to 8%, so about a 3 to 4 point spread. My question is two parts. First, are there active decisions of reinvestment that we can do both reinvest and grow? Curious how much reinvestment's happening. And second, that 3 to 4 point spread, is that representative of the business's run rate? Or is this still scaling, and then that spread should continue to widen going forward? Thank you.
Simeon, this is Doug. We are being thoughtful and deliberate about reinvestment. And we start out thinking about the customer first. What's the level of price investment? Where are gaps? And as we've been saying for some time now, we're feeling comfortable with where our gaps are, and we'll continue to support those as needed. And it is great to see prices come down. We are wired to help bring prices down, and we'll continue working on to get more rollbacks to help customers and help members save money. The second thing we think about is our associates and where's our level of compensation, what investments need to be made there. And you've seen now for years a string of different investments that we've made in our associates, whether that's hourly or management. We obviously think about shareholders all the time, and it's not lost on me that our operating income percentage came down for a period of years as we made investments, and it feels good to have turned the corner on that and have a healthy business mix so that we can do both in parallel. So whether it's a 1-year operating plan or it's a 5-year plan, we're kind of in that season right now where we think about a 5-year view. We're trying to be deliberate about reinvesting in the business so that the momentum continues and we don't find ourselves having managed the short term to the detriment of the long term.
Our next question is from the line of Christopher Horvers with J.P. Morgan. Please proceed with your question.
Thanks. Good morning, everybody. You talked about the U.S. e-commerce business turning profitable perhaps in the next 1 to 2 years. After 2Q, is there any refinement to that time frame? And then related to that, in the first quarter, you talked about, I think, total contribution, $300 to $400 million in alternative profit pool growth that you saw in that first quarter. Is that improving? And can you talk about how that arc of improvement trends as we look out into the future? Thank you.
Christopher, this is Doug. I'll go first, and others can join in if they want. As it relates to e-commerce profitability, for some time now, I've been trying to stress to everybody not to get too hung up on it. We've got a business with a lot of variables here, and we're going to manage them all. And there are going to be new businesses that we invest in that in the short term don't make money, but make money in the mid to long term. And at some point, we'll tell you that we've crossed a threshold and that e-commerce is profitable. We'll then talk about whether that includes advertising or doesn't include advertising. You heard John David say earlier, we saw a lot of progress in core e-commerce during the quarter, which is absent advertising, and we focus on that, and we're seeing really great improvement there. And so I'm encouraged by it. But with Walmart, I wouldn't get hung up on one metric too much, whether it's advertising income or membership income or e-commerce profitability. Look at the omni total. We have a great and huge store and club business around the world that is profitable. We make money in food. We make money in consumables. We make money in general merchandise. And we'll eventually make money in e-commerce. And we're getting into that zone where it's going to cross a threshold. And we'll talk about that at some point, and then we'll put that to bed, and we'll be talking about something else.
I'll just add on the newer businesses, we continue to see great progress there in the quarter. Just to maybe cherry pick a couple of them, if you took advertising and membership, those two alone accounted for over 50% of our operating income growth. And so, as Doug and others have alluded to, all these things work together. We've got to be really good at the core basics to have those work, but continue to be pleased with these faster growing, higher margin parts of our business that you all are seeing are changing the reflection in terms of how our financials look. Our margins are inflecting higher.
Can I just add too, as I look across the international business, there's so much balance across the markets, and we do have markets where we are e-com profitable. We have channels where we're e-com profitable, but what we see holistically is that while with the value and convenience play, that is growing density, it's helping our fulfillment costs come down, and it's helping the overall profile. But it's just a very balanced result across markets as we're seeing that omni continuing to increase as a component of our business and seeing the profitability mix really balance out.
Our next question is from the line of Christina Katai with Deutsche Bank. Please proceed with your question.
Hi, good morning, and congrats on really strong results. I wanted to ask on the momentum in membership. You have done a lot to enhance the Walmart Plus business. You added many new features. So one is, what have you found to be working best, not only in attracting but also retaining members? And then second, can you update us on the uptake of the Walmart Plus Assist program and how you think about the sustainability of that growth as we think about the low-income consumer taking advantage also of convenience and value? Thank you.
Hey, Christina, good morning. It's John. I'm happy to address the question. Of course, I'd say we're proud of the progress in Walmart Plus. The team is working really hard on ensuring that, number one, the offer is built in such a way that it's very relevant to our customers all across the country. The core of the offer, of course, is delivery without cost from either the fulfillment centers or stores. And our ability to attract people starts with the offer. Our ability to retain people ends with how well we execute that proposition. So we spend a lot of time and energy. We start every week going through all the metrics on how we did on the week before, the month before, the quarter before, and then building roadmaps to ensure that any friction that we are putting in front of customers, are doing everything we can to try to eliminate that. We know that when we deliver what we call a perfect order, which is part of our over customer experience score, that the likelihood of repeat and renewal goes up significantly. So we focus a lot on ensuring that customers get what they ordered, when they ordered it, with only appropriate substitutions when those are absolutely necessary, and those are all helping. In terms of assist and other things, we have a membership program that should and is, we believe, very applicable for customers at all income brackets. We have members who are delivering very frequently, who are below $50,000 a year in income, and we have members who are delivering frequently and growing above $100,000. And so this flexibility is super important. And as I said earlier, when a customer moves from just shopping in the store to stores in e-commerce or stores in e-commerce and they become Plus, and then within Plus they use what described earlier as on-demand sub 3-hour delivery, we really see spend rates and the amount of time and energy, money people are spending with us go up significantly. So it's about the entire journey. And as Doug said earlier, I wouldn't weigh too heavy on one in particular metric in particular. Walmart Plus is an important part of our program. It's not the only thing we do. We do a lot of other things. But for the people that join, we want to make sure that we deliver the very best experience that we possibly can that's within our control.
Thank you. Our next question is from the line of Chuck Grom with Gordon Haskett. Please proceed with your question.
Thanks. Good morning. Great results. On automation, where are we on that journey today, and how much of the benefits are we seeing in the P&L over the past couple of quarters versus what you expect to flow through over the next several years? And then separately, on August comps sound solid. Any early thoughts on back to school, back to college? Thank you.
Hey, Chuck, it's John. I'll take that first, and I'll start with automation and talk about back to school for a second. As you know, we have a number of facilities and a number of types of facilities around the country that we are automating in the supply chain. We have our regional distribution network, which is primarily an ambient network. Progress there is right where we planned it to be. Continue to be pleased with the progress of our provider in the space. And by the end of the year, roughly we should see about 3,000 stores of the 4,600 having deliveries from automated facilities in some way. So the progress is good. The ability for a store to get a load in that is palletized, it's by aisle, and as we build more density in these centers, not only is it by aisle, in many cases it's by section when an associate needs to stock a pallet, is so helpful. I mean, I remember working in stores years ago, and it was a bit of a treasure hunt to try to find the items you needed, the cases you needed. But not only our automation, but then the in-store technology to help us locate what we own and know where it is makes it much easier for our associates to access inventory and get those things in front of people. The second type of automation, of course, is perishables. That's a network that we're pretty new in. That we have about 3 facilities that are underway, and then our fulfillment center network is probably the farthest along with the highest percentage of buildings that have converted, and we're really pleased with the accuracy, the number of steps it takes an associate to run inventory through, and our variable cost per unit is showing significant improvement in those centers. The last part of your question, back to school, it started off strong this last couple weeks. I've been, and a number of operators have been in stores all over the country where we're looking at how ready they are for back to college and back to school. About 50% of our customers still say they have a lot of shopping left to do. We have over 2 million school lists uploaded on the site. So we still have a lot of trading ahead of us. So good start. We have to continue to execute really well, clean up, come out of the season strong so that then we can move to the next holiday, which will be Labor Day. We take all these one at a time. We focus on what we can control. We execute. We clean our inventory up, and then we move forward. So good start, but a lot of trading left to do.
Thank you. Our next question is from the line of Corey Tarlow with Jefferies. Please proceed with your question.
Great. Thank you, and good morning. So, Doug, a couple quarters ago, you had mentioned to us that deflation could be a real possibility. And now in the prepared remarks today, I think for the quarter, both Walmart US and Sam's Club, you mentioned, were slightly deflationary overall. So I'm wondering, what do you think this means for the trajectory for pricing as we look ahead? What does it mean for your price gaps? And then additionally, how do you think private label plays into this, as I think we've continued to see those price gaps widen as well, and that also is continuing to increase in terms of penetration in the business. So how do you see that adoption unfolding in the broader context of pricing potentially being slightly deflationary?
Yeah, Corey, first I would say we want to sell brands. It's important to Walmart to sell brands and show a value, and so we're hoping that our branded suppliers do the right things with both quality and price to get to the value that our customers want to see. I would guess that private brand continues to grow, although it'd be okay with us if the percent of total leveled out for the reason that I just mentioned. Our teams are doing a better job with private brand as it relates to both the development of the product, the quality of it, and the value. So, that's good and helpful for customers, and we'll keep doing that. Looking ahead from a pricing point of view, fresh food is behaving like it does. Supply and demand moves faster and things adjust, whether it's the proteins or it's fruit and vegetable. General merchandise has come down. My guess is it doesn't come down a whole lot more, but it's great that the prices are down and that rollbacks are being reflected. In dry grocery, processed food consumables are where inflation's been more stubborn. And as we mentioned, we still have slight inflation even in last quarter in those in the food categories. So I'm hoping that what we see from our branded suppliers is investment in price, and we're seeing that from some of them and not others. We have less upward pressure, but there are some that are still talking about cost increases, and we're fighting back on that aggressively because we think prices need to come down. So I don't forecast that we're going to see a lot of deflation in our number looking ahead. It probably levels out about somewhere near where we are, with the mix being reflected as I just described.
Thank you. Our next question is from the line of Paul Lejuez with Citigroup. Please proceed with your question.
Hey, thank you, guys. Following the gross margin expansion in the first half, how are you thinking about gross margin in the second half? Which drivers of the first half margin expansion stay the same? Which fall off? And are there any new drivers of gross margin that we might see pop up in the second half? And then maybe related to that, what are your expectations for the competitive landscape relative to what you've seen the past several months? Thanks.
Paul, John David will respond to the gross margin question, but I just want to jump out in the front part of that and say we're not raising prices, we're lowering prices. Like we don't want product margins to go up. When we talk about margin improvement in our company, it's business mix, mix of geographies. It is not that we are increasing product margins.
Yeah, I just add to that, Paul, that if you look at some of the drivers of the gross margin improvement, as Doug noted, business mix drives a large part of that. We've also seen improvement, as I mentioned earlier, in just core e-commerce losses. Within the core merchandise mix, we had a little bit of benefit from improved shrink in the quarter, similar to what we saw last quarter as well, as we were at higher levels last year. But as Doug noted, we're advocating for our customers. We want to drive everyday low prices, and we're not intending to achieve any of our margin performance by passing this along to our customers and members in the form of higher prices.
I'd probably just call out too, we had talked, we had a really strong Op Inc. result in Q1, and we called out that Q2 would moderate. It did, but it was still a really strong result into Q2. But one of the things that I'm finding in international is that there is a significant amount of impact from events. And we will have BBD in the back half, which does change the profit profile of the back half. But we're still really optimistic and bullish about the results we're driving in international. It's just recognizing that those big events do kind of have a disproportionate kind of impact on the ratios across between top line and bottom line.
What does BBD stand for?
Oh, BBD is Big Billion Days, which is a really big sales driving event in India that happens around Q3, Q4.
Our next question is from the line of Kelly Bania with BMO Capital Markets. Please proceed with your question.
Hi, good morning. Thanks for taking our question. Was curious, you talk a lot about the share gains by income cohorts and how that's primarily driven by upper income households, but would you be willing to kind of give color on comps by income cohorts? And I think a lot of investors are just really curious if you are growing comps with low income households, or how much of comps are being driven by that upper income. And maybe if you could tie in any color between grocery spend and general merchandise by cohort. Is it really that upper income cohort that's starting to turn the needle here on general merchandise? Any color there I think would be helpful.
Kelly, this is Doug. I'll go first, and if anybody wants to add, they can. I don't know that we can add a whole lot more color except to say that value matters to everyone, whether you're above or below 100,000 in income. We do see behavior differences in the lower income levels, more focus on opening price points. End of month behavior looks different, all the things that you would expect, but they still need us for general merchandise price points. And as it relates to higher income people, they can buy more discretionary goods and they can pay more for convenience, and we're offering all of it. So, I think our future looks like it's got a spread across income levels that's different than our past because of convenience. I think the Walmart Plus membership, delivery, the things we're doing with remodels, John, in the U.S. stores, I think all these things are coming together to give us a shot at continuing to have growth with higher income levels, regardless of what happens in the economy.
Thank you. The next question is from the line of Robert Ohmes with Bank of America. Please proceed with your question.
Oh, hey, thanks for squeezing me in. I just was wondering, from the team, with the back half guidance, I'd be curious to get your thoughts on what kind of holiday Walmart is planning for this year, in the U.S. and even globally.
It's going to be great, Robbie. We're all smiling at each other. I mean, you guys know what we know about the volatility of the environment and all the things that are in front of us. But the good news is we have a long history of dealing with volatility and surprises of all forms, especially in more recent years. It is nice that the early days of back to school went well. Sometimes, most times, I guess that does give some indication as to how Halloween and Christmas will go. We bought increases and we're playing offense. So we're expecting to have a good holiday, and we look forward to serving our customers and members through all the holidays around the world.
Thank you. At this time, we've reached the end of our question and answer session, and I'll turn the call over to Doug McMillon for closing remarks.
Yeah, as always, thanks for your time and attention. We're feeling pretty good about where we are. We believe we're making real progress, not only as it relates to saving people money, but growing our assortment through both first party and third party, and importantly, saving people time. Regardless of your income level, you need to and you want to save time, and convenience is a big deal, and we're improving that part of our experience. The team's driving results right now, the unit growth, market share growth, pricing improvement, really good inventory management. It's great to see, and it's also great to see ROI up 230 basis points in the quarter. At the same time that the team's doing a great job driving short-term results, we're building for tomorrow. The e-commerce growth is strong. That includes the marketplace business, which helps pull through things like membership and advertising and fulfillment services, resulting in that new business model. And I'm also really excited about international as it relates to building for tomorrow. We're in a great position in the right markets, and this business is more than a domestic business. It's got global leverage, global benefits, and Kath and the team are figuring out ways to help make that be true across markets where they see benefits by being part of Walmart. And 8% operating income growth for the quarter was really good. So we're trying to do a good job of both managing the short term and building for the long term at the same time, and I think that's what we're seeing happen, and I'm just really grateful to the team. Thank you all.
There we go. There's the earnings for Walmart this morning. This will be available as its own video with optimized audio and sound visuals later on today. So you can all see today that we've had a massive, huge rally. I'm doubled the market. As you can see, the market is up 1%. The S&P is at 1%. I'm over 2% today. More than doubled the market today. This is fantastic. It's no surprise. It's exactly what we planned for, exactly what I predicted. Don't need to buy any more shares to reach $1 million. I started with $5,000, and we're going to hit $107,000 more than likely today, which is my all-time high. Break it again, and I've got $180,000 invested, which is enough to take me to $1 million. Because if you see the margin there, I'm going to be just paying down the margin now. Interest rates are going to come down. The cost of my margin is going to get less, and all I've got to do is hold and never sell, and the dividends will pay the interest. After about 2 months, the dividends will be a profit more than the interest, and I'll just keep paying it down and keep paying it down. and that depends on the growth of my business, YouTube, of course, my income, how fast I can pay it down. But I'm definitely going to get to $1 million live on the show, from $5,000 all the way to $1 million, and I haven't got to buy another share. Great. Now then, let's do a few things this morning before we end this broadcast, because we've got to end this and put the Walmart earnings out. I've got a few videos to make, a few announcements to make. I've got some earnings coming up. We've got a MAT coming up tonight, DESP tonight in the morning. We've got Kindy and CINT. So let me make just a few things here. First of all, we're now providing this new service. It's a brand new service where you can choose what earnings I do. I do 4 earnings a day, 2 in the morning, 2 in the evening. If you are a member and you super chat $5, you can choose. This is the earnings we've done this week. Can you believe it? These are the earnings that we're looking at this week. Tonight we are doing AMAT and DESP. And then we are doing, as I just say, Kindy in the morning and CINT. Nothing after hours tomorrow night, of course, because it's the concert on our show. So if you want to pick earnings for next week we've got SMX, potentially FFIE, potentially DDD, NVIDIA, APLD, yes, NVIDIA, APLD, TPET, ASTI, IPW, all of these events coming up next week. If you are a member and you do a $5 super chat, you can choose the earnings I do. If you don't choose, I will choose for you, and I will do what I think I want to do. So it's up to you. All right, that's that out the way. Let's make a few videos here that will go out before I end this show. All right, so here we go. Breaking news here. Oh, hang on a minute. What's the time? Let me make these videos. Right. 1 hour 7. 1 hour 7. 1 hour 7. 1 hour 7. So, right, here we go. Okay. Right. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. It's breaking news because I've just got a special deal for all of my viewers, not just my members, for everyone. Knowledge is power. Information is power. There's a reason why I'm beating the market again today, and I'm doubled the market again today, and we're about to hit another all-time high. I started with $5,000, never done options, never shorted a stock, and here we are on the road to 1 million, and 100% we're going to get to 1 million. Information is everything. Information is power. If you understand the markets, know what's going on, it's easy to make money, and I've got a special deal for you. The hard part is to keep it. As you know, I'm always trying to provide the best service for my members. I get lots of people come to me, offer me deals, money, affiliations, and I turn it all down unless it benefits my members and my viewers. And in fact, I take no corporate sponsorship at all. I only take money sponsorship from my members, my viewers, and it's $99. That's it to be a sponsor. However, if a company comes along with and offers me a deal to give to you, then I'll bring it to you if it's the best deal that you can get for this company anywhere. If it's not, somebody else offers a better deal, I'm not interested. I negotiate making sure you get the best deals from me. Otherwise, I'm not interested. So I've got a deal for you right now to give you power, give you information, and honestly, fingers crossed, I swear to God, I don't even know at the moment how much I get as an affiliate link. I've got no idea. I don't care. I'll find out at some point, I guess. But I could have read the terms and conditions. But I'm doing it because I want you to get the best deal now, straight away. So we're talking about Seeking Alpha. It's one of the tools I use every day to see what's going on. These are the markets. I see the news, the trends, what's going on, what's being said, and I have the premium service. And I can now offer you the premium service better than anywhere else you can get it. This is the deal. You can't get this anywhere else, so I'm reliably told. $25 off your premium plus a free trial. You can't get a free trial apparently without my referral link. Others can offer it. Yes, it's true. It's not just me. But without a referral link, you don't get the free trial and you don't get the 25% off. And I've been told that's the best deal there is. There are lower ones. There are none that are higher. So if you want Seeking Alpha, look below the video in the description. I'll also pin it to the comments. I'm making this in a live show. So for all my live viewers, there it is. You might as well try it for 7 days. Cost you absolutely nothing. See if you like the service. If you like the service, then you get $25 off. Honestly, I don't know how much I'm going to get. Probably $10, I suppose. I honestly don't know. When I find out, I'll let you know. All right. But anyway, there's some breaking news for you this morning. Get power, get information, and then you understand the market and you always make money. Remember, it's easy to make money. The hard part is to keep it. So there you go. Click above my head, down below in the description. Or we've just got a message coming in here.
Chat. This is to guarantee the APLD earnings call.
There we go. All right. If you are a member of the channel, you can book in your own earnings for $5. That's all it costs. I'm here to help people, right? Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Over here, I shall put something that'll be of interest. And probably down here, I'll put the link as well to Seeking Alpha. You might as well go and try it. It's a free trial. And if you want it, you get $25 off. Not bad, is it? Till next time, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Thank you very much. Let's do that. Now then, who was it who just said they wanted APLD? APLD. Now, let me just double check. APLD. Let me see. Make sure I can confirm that with you right now. Apply Digital. First come, first serve. August 28th at the moment. Yes. We're not showing a link for it yet. So the best I could do is say, potentially, theoretically, we should be able to do it. Sometimes these small companies don't post links, they move dates. But I will put a note here, Apply Digital. David Ewan has done a super chat. So I will do everything I can to do it. Even if it's late, I will do it. So don't worry about that. You were very lucky getting that one because on August the 28th, we're doing NVIDIA on the main channel. This will be on the extra channel, David. You might be the only one watching it, all right? But we'll do it for you, absolutely. You never know, it might move to a more favorable day. Right, that's the information about Seeking Alpha. Now I need to share with you something else. I've got a few bits of information here this morning I've got to share with everybody. Really important information. I think that was important, but there's some security stuff as well. Let me check this. Here we go. Now then. Okay. Add an Instagram account. Log in to an I've got to log in. I hate all this stuff. Okay. I've got extra phones, so this phone I use on the show isn't always... Oh, that was easy. That worked out all right. Okay. Okay, that'll do. All right, so here we go. then Insta. Okay. A security update here. Many of you have already been duped, and thanks to one of my Lucasade members this morning, I found out about it. I wasn't even aware about it, but I wanted to alert all of you. So this is very, very important for all of my viewers, members, Lucasades, and the family at whole. This is Instagram. This is my Instagram account, and as you can see, my Instagram, my X, my Facebook, they're all the same. They bear one thing in common. I don't follow anyone other than myself. The reason why I tell you that is it's an extra security measure, so you know this is the real me. I always use the correct spelling. It's always Martyn Lucas Investor for the Investor Channel. So this is my account. This morning, one of my members alerted me there was somebody called Martyn Lucas Investor Backup. That wasn't me. It was a private account, not showing any content. I show all of my content, obviously. I never message you. I reply to my members, but I don't follow anyone. You know this is real. And the crazy thing was this person had more followers than me because they follow for follow, then they unfollow you or they pay for followers. Please understand, I will never reach out to you, never sell you anything. I don't follow anyone, not because I'm a miserable sod. I just don't want to, I just want to make sure everyone knows this is the real me, but also give quality to the account. No point following everybody just to get followers. That's not how this works, okay? So if you are following anybody else other than all the links I put on my website, all the links I put below the description on this video, please unfollow them, okay? And report them and block them. I give you all the real real accounts below all my videos on my website, martynlucas.com. Remember, they all have only one follower, and the one follower I'm following, guess what? It's me, my other account. That's my music account, all right? So you know it's the real me. Okay, so thank you ever so much for my one of my members, a Lucasade, reporting, letting me know this morning. Here's the good news. Here's the good news. I reported it, and usually when I report a fake account, especially on TikTok, they say, sorry, they're not doing anything wrong. Okay, whatever. But fortunately, the good news is Mark Zuckerberg, for the first time, I can say something great about Facebook and Instagram. Of course, Facebook own Instagram. Instagram immediately blocked the other account and deleted it. So I was quite chuffed with that. I was doing that this morning when I was sat in bed having a cup of tea before I woke up. And quite chuffed. So there you go. Please be very careful. That's a quick security update. All my links are below all my videos. I do not reach out. I do not contact anyone. I do not message you. And I certainly don't try and sell you some Bitcoin. Click above my head for all the links. Take you to martynlucas.com, the website down below in the description for all the links. Over here, I'll put the link to my website and more information I think you'll find useful. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. We've done that. Okay, that's that. Now I need to do this. Okay. NVDA. James, I like it. I like James's comment. All right, next thing I want to give to you. This is important. NVIDIA, I owe you an apology. I put out some videos, lots of videos recently on NVIDIA. I want to be absolutely clear, I've only put a few videos out in total. I've only been doing NVIDIA for a couple of weeks. It's not been going on forever, but this is only going to be, and you can set your clock, a very, very short 2-minute video. I want to get straight to the point. I don't want to take any of your time, but I want to apologize. There's been some confusion. First of all, some of you think I own NVIDIA and I'm pumping and dumping it. I only own the S&P, and I've shown you that on the screen many, many times. So you know I only own the S&P, and there it is, 99.99%, which is 100%. It's just some extra free stocks I've won. I'm 100% there, first of all. Second of all, I've had lots of people say to me, stop putting down other channels and being all about yourself and promoting yourself and so on. I apologize, but I'm very passionate about what I do. I care about my viewers, and most importantly, I care about my members. This channel is not to grow subscribers or please everybody. It's to protect and support my members. I do not apologize for that, but I apologize if you think I've come across too much attacking Meet Kevin and people like that. Well, I do, because when I was younger, I was bullied extensively. I had a very, very bad childhood when it comes to being bullied. And when I grew up and left home and gained strength, I've always been on a life mission to fight back and get rid of nonsense, lies, bad actors, people that manipulate things. And I get very passionate about it. And I do sometimes ramble on for 10 minutes about it, but I do care. And that's why I do it. So I'm sorry this channel might not be for you. It's always going to be truthful. It's always going to be honest. And just to say, was I right? Was I right? The market's popped up today and we've broken all-time highs, and there's not going to be any crashes or recessions or anything else. So I apologize for rambling on 20 minutes and 30 minutes in my videos, but it's because I care. But I'm sorry if you don't like it, and I apologize for those who think I'm always attacking those that spread false information. I've just always believed it's a very important thing to do, is to call it out, protect my members, protect my viewers. That's why I'm here. I'm here for the live members. So I'm sorry if it's not for you, and I apologize for wasting your time, but I wanted to make this video, and like I said, it was kept within the 2 minutes. I hope, thereabouts. Anyway, click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Over here, I've got the NVIDIA earnings. That's going to be 2 hours, so join me for that. Down here, there's more information. Until next time, once again, I'm sorry, this channel might not be for you. I'm here for the members. Take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, there's that one I wanted to put out. There's that. I've got the earnings, but I've also got to do this. No recession. Okay, here we go. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. I repeat once again, in case nobody's heard me. No recession, no market drops of 60%. In fact, the very, very opposite. It's why I'm fully invested. It's why I'm all in margin. And there you go. I've beaten the market by double today. Why is it up? What's going on? What's going on? Is it just magic, or is it there's something else going on? Well, let's have a look at it. What's it all about? There is my there is my balance. Thank you very much for just subscribing to Extra. 106,284. We're approaching an all-time high. We're very shortly going to blast through it to 110 because I've got a lot more shares when I bought the dip. Why is the market up today? Is it because of some AI explosion? Nope. Is it because of Donald Trump has said something amazing, or Elon Musk has, I don't know, tweeted something? No, it's just good old-fashioned basic monetary principles, reading balance sheets, studying the earnings, and listening to what the Fed says between the lines. Let me show you the numbers without further ado. Let's get straight into it. We've just covered the Walmart earnings. We learned a lot. We learned about the consumer spending. It's why I cover all the earnings. But what we've got, what's really important, what you want to see here is we've had some information from retail sales. Retail sales have exploded this morning. What am I talking about? This is what I'm talking about this morning. Let me share with you on the screen. Not only do we now know that the Fed is going to reduce rates and everyone's going to start buying EVs, they're going to start buying solar panels again for solar stocks. We know that we're going to get scheduling done for the medicinal CAN business. I try not to say it too much. It gets me in trouble on YouTube. That's about to happen because both parties want to use it as a vote winner. But this is the big news. Inflation is down, but spending is up. The American economy, once again, is exceeding expectations. Forecast 0.2. And everyone goes, well, I'm surprised. hang on a minute, it caught me out. Why is it 1%? It's 1% because we've always known the American economy was a strong economy and ahead of the rest of the world. How do we know that? Because we look at the economies of the world. We follow all the indices. I do it all the time. And they use forward lagging indicators. The Fed use reverse lagging indicators. They look backwards rather than forwards. I don't know why, but all the time we're going doom and gloom in America. Well, in fact, it's not doom and gloom. We've just had the earnings from Walmart and spending is up. The economy is strong. Rates are coming down. In other words, it's a perfect storm. Inflation has been for months now below 2%. Now people are just about realizing it. Retail investors and those at home who don't even invest are going, oh, I thought the economy was worse than it was. No, prices are actually falling faster. Well, they're not falling faster. They're growing slower than ever before. And you're going to feel richer. But it won't take 5 minutes. It will take another year or two. But we are moving now very much in the right direction. Remember, the economy and the stock market are two separate animals. The economy will not be felt in people's pockets for probably a year or two. Rates won't come down overnight, and even when they do, they'll drop 0.5%. How much will that really mean to you? It'll mean a lot to me when it comes to my margin, but it won't affect everybody immediately. These inflation numbers won't affect you immediately. Why? Because prices are still rising. They always will, but the rate now is below the 2% we allow to be our benchmark. When you will feel a difference is when you get a pay rise in 6 months' time, 12 months' time. You will have more money and things will feel cheaper. So you won't know straight away. So what that means is the economy's strong, but Wall Street investors like us, we buy ahead of the economy. We buy ahead of the markets. That's what investing is. That's why the markets are up. That's why the market will 3x by the end of the decade. And that's why I'm fully invested with margin. I do not need to buy any more shares now to reach $1 million. I have enough. I have a balance now of 180,000. 106 is my Roth and my brokerage, plus then you add in my my margin, 81. Then that will bring you, of course, to nearly 190. It's going up really quick now. Nearly 200,000. Won't be long before it's $250,000. That will get me within 6 years, no doubt about it, up to $1 million. Remember, I'm still going to be adding my income, but I'm just going to be paying down margin with that income. So that's what's happening. That's why the markets are all up. That's what's going on. Now is not the time to chase the market. Hopefully you are already in, and now you sit back and watch it grow and grow and grow. You don't have to worry. You don't have to buy any more. I've gone all in, and all I have to do now is continue to work for you, my viewers, every day, and keep paying down that margin. That's why the markets are up today. It is a 3x by the end of the decade. Nvidia is $200. No question about it, because businesses can now spend more on AI. No doubt about it. 100%. No recession. No 60% drop. Everything. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description, over here and over here. More information. What a great day. What a day to just go, well, I told you so. Take care of yourselves and each other. All right, no recession. That's that. We've got the bell about to go. Today we had to cancel JD earnings. There was a technical error. It wouldn't play the audio. It wouldn't play the presentation. I tried multiple browsers, multiple platforms, and it didn't work. So I gave up in the end. I had nothing else I could do. I couldn't broadcast, so we deleted that broadcast earlier. Everyone should copy and paste little fellas. Hello, what's going on here? If you want to see the little fellas, copy and paste little fellas. I don't like spamming the channel, but when I say spam the channel, it's okay. Spam the channel, copy and paste the little fellas. If you copy and paste the little fellas, you will get to see the little fellas. All right, we're going to get into the bell. We're then going to end the show and put these videos out because I've also have some big news as well. Sorry, some earnings as well and some mini reviews on those. Then we'll end the show. Let me get the first one in. Shall I? Here we go. Amat, A-M-A-T. Let me see if I can get these in. Here we go. Amat. Let's be as quick as I can. A-M-A-T. Applied materials. Here we go. Amat. I'll get the rest done after the bell. Amat. Okay, here we go. Okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. We are talking applied materials. AMAT, we're looking at the numbers. We're looking at the balance sheet. Yes, because tonight, of course, it is earnings after hours on the closing bell, just after the closing bell. We'll be covering all the numbers, listening in to the official earnings, looking over the margins, looking over who's buying, who's selling on the inside, doing an analysis on this and covering the earnings for AMAT, Applied Digital. It was requested by one of my members. If you are a member of my channel and you do a $5 super chat, you can choose the earnings. We do 2 in the morning, 2 in the evening. That's 4 earnings a day plus 12 hours live streaming. We are here for our members. You can choose the earnings. Tonight we have AMAT, Applied Materials, not just the official earnings, but also looking at all of the numbers. Can you afford to miss it? I don't think so. Join us on the main channel. On the extra channel, we'll be covering DESP, and I'll give you more information on that one in another video. That's on the extra channel. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Over here, I'll put the Applied Materials event. Down here on the extra channel, I put DESP. Same time on the extra channel. 4 earnings a day for our members. We are here to serve. Take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, have I got time for the other one quickly? The other one is DESP before the bell. DESP. Desberger. DESP. Yes, I have. DESP. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Tonight, after hours on the extra channel, we are covering Desberger, DESP. Not only are we covering the official earnings, but we will also be analyzing, looking at the stock, the numbers, the balance sheet, who's buying, who's selling, what's going on, the margins of the business. Should you buy this stock? Yes, we now cover 4 earnings a day. If you are a member of our channel, you can book an earnings for $5 and we'll cover your earnings, promote the stock. We very often rank number 1. In fact, we rank number 1 for most of the stocks we cover. We rank number 1 for one of the biggest stocks in the world, Nvidia. So this is easy. All right, join the family, become a Lucasade, book your earnings. 4 earnings a day, 12 live shows a day. Tonight, after earnings, Desberger earnings. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Over here, I'll put the earnings for Desberger on the extra channel, and down here, I am putting the earnings for AMAT, Applied Materials. That will be on the main channel. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. We've got 30 seconds before the earnings. Woohoo! Bloody hell. Bloody hell's right. Massive day today. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The bell has gone and it's one of our biggest pumps ever on the channel. We are beating the market. We have doubled the rate of the market. Absolutely right. As you can see here, I'm up 2.2. I've made over 2.5 grand today if you include what's in my Roth and in my brokerage account. Absolutely awesome. Have we hit an all-time high? Let's have a look. 106,586, 107,000 is the all-time high. We've not got there just yet, but we're just about to. Remember, I started with $5,000. Let's go through all our positions. Wow, wow, wow. Are you surprised? You shouldn't be. If you're an investor, it's exactly what you planned 2 years for, and now it's happening. Investor, the main portfolio is up. The S&P is going straight back to 520, which will be an all-time high for the S&P. It could get there today. Virgin Galactic is up today, 3.86. Congratulations. Palantir is up, just trimming. Gold is flat. Why would you buy gold? What's the point? It doesn't do anything. Make money today by businesses that are growing. Amazon piling up today, 2.99. Apple, fantastic. 225 was my target. We're just about there. It made no difference that Warren Buffett sold it off. It just scared a few people for 5 minutes. Don't know why. Next year, energy about to boom. Solar is about to boom with rates about to come down and people are spending money again. Enphase Energy is a 2x. It's going to double from here. Enphase Energy, I say again, is going to double, if not 3x. Solar is waiting on the back burner. Coca-Cola, defensive, but still people are spending more now in the shops. That'll do well. J&J, pharmaceuticals are going to do well. Even though it's defensive, people spend. They buy their Listerine, they buy their soap, they buy their bits and bobs. J&J owns nearly all the consumables that you buy. You just don't realize it. Chevron oil going up. Tesla, boom. People are going to buy Teslas once again. EVs, rates are coming down. People are spending money. Rivian, I wouldn't bother with that one. McDonald's, we're going to be back in the McDonald's soon. We've got the Krispy Kreme deal. We love it. Google going up. When they spend money, they advertise on Google. YouTube, I make more money. Yay! The ad spend goes up. People spending. Google make more money. I make more money. Microsoft will make more money because Nvidia is going to make money. People are trimming it off right now, preparing. Why? They're preparing for the earnings. We'll be covering the earnings very shortly. Nvidia is going to $200. Walmart, massive pump today and profit taking going on because people are spending money. Tilray Brands is a $4 stock once we get approaching the election with reclassification. Robinhood can double at least at $40. IonQ still too expensive. Rocket Lab Space is getting a rally today because of all of this. Plug Power is up. They'll do well. Rumble, well, I'm not on Rumble anymore. I'm not on there. There's no point. I'm earning 50 cents a day. They don't pay anybody out. They sponsor people instead. It's not really free speech at all. It's free speech for the ones they want to pay and promote. What a load of rubbish. Funware up today, 2%. Asti going. Asti. We've had a reverse split, obviously. Reverse split of Ascent Solar. It hasn't piled up 1,000,000%. It's had a reverse split. FFIE, rubbish. One of the worst stocks, if not the worst stock you can own. It's bankrupt, but people are buying it because they think, hey, it can keep going up. Bitcoin, I'm out of all of my Bitcoin. Don't see any point owning any Bitcoin, any XRP, any of it. There's far too much growth in businesses right now that actually do stuff. There you go. There's the update for this morning. What do you make of that? What do you make of that? Are you loving it? You should be loving it because we're about to break another all-time high, 106,597. I'm going to ban the whole chat. Wonder what that would be like. Quiet, I would imagine, Mike. Quiet. But fill your boots, mate. Good morning, Mike. Morning all. Listening in as I head home from today's SpaceX launch. Are you always at the space launches? Are you Elon Musk? Because you're always at the space launches. Never known anything like it. Should I super chat and ask if we're going to do reviews and earnings or just earnings? I do not want to come across as rude. I better not. I don't want to be on the... What's going on here? Well, I like it. When you attack the false information. Well, I like it, David. Thank you, mate. S&P 500. Haha, little fellas. Martin needs to show the little fellas. Remember the little fellas review? The little... Yes. Stacey Bailey. Okay, we've got another earnings booked in. Oh, this is a review. This is not an earnings. This is a review. And it jumps to the top. Now then, I just want to... take a breather for a second. I get too excited sometimes.
Stacey Bailey donated $10 through a super chat. BLBD review, please.
Right. Members review. What's the time? I think I've blown a gasket. I got a bit too excited there. 1 hour 40. This will be a members only video, so you're going to see me make it, but it will go out as a members only video. Members only, I have an apology to you. As you know, as a member, you can get a review done, and if you do a super chat, it bumps up the list. We do have free reviews on members days, but you can get an immediate review from $1, or if you do more of a super chat, it goes up higher. Now, some of you are saying, well, I've super chatted you $1, $2, $5, $10, and I've been waiting a few weeks. Yes, and I apologize because we've been doing earnings. Earnings season has taken over the channel. I hope you understand that. I felt it was the priority than reviews. We need to cover all the earnings because the earnings is how we learn about the markets. It's how I know I can go all in on margin and stay in the market. And was I right? Boy, was I right. Absolutely. So we have to cover the earnings during earnings season. This is about to slow down, and I'll be getting back to all of your reviews. And what I will do is I will do a couple of days of members only live stream, members only videos, and I will catch up with all the reviews. So I apologize for you waiting. I haven't forgot. I've got you all on my list. We are looking at, I'll tell you right now what's on my list. There's about 8. We've got medical technology. This is for Cedar Trees. SMCI, that's for Bart. We've got one here for Brian Bynum, DDOG. AKMF, Sundays are better. Lithium, Mr. Mankey. Frey, Henrik. Malik wants good natural products. EC, James 007. So God Made a Farmer wants GWAV. Adnan Manor, AMTX. MPW wants medical properties. HOFV for Seth Houston. Coca-Cola for Jenny. Coke, not Coca-Cola. HOFV Hall of Fame, Seth Houston. Cars, Smoky Fats. And Shabua wants CrowdStrike. I think I may have done that, but anyway. And we've just had one come in now, BLBD review, and that is for Stacey Bailey. And because it's a $10 super chat, I believe it'll go to the top of the list. Yes, it will. So there you go. I apologize to all of you. I'm sure you can understand. I'm sure you're disappointed, but I'm sure you can understand as well. We've had to focus on the earnings. I can only do so much. I go live 12 hours a day plus the 4 earnings. I can't possibly do reviews as well. I mean, I'm just human, right? Okay. This is a members only video, so you only saw this if you're a member or you watch me make it during a live stream. Click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here for more stuff. You already know. You remember. Hey!
Stacey Bailey has become a member. 4 months Lucas AIDS. Hit like and subscribe. Subscribe to music channel. Don't troll. Positive energy. Cup of tea each day and pay everything forward.
I love it. I love it. Take care of yourselves and each other. All right, members review. Okay, there's that. Now I need to write this down. So, BLBD. Let me make sure I know what this is. BLBD. Bluebird. Can you just confirm it is a Bluebird? Can you confirm that is the stock that you want? Please. Bluebird.
Mike 166A has become a member. Gotcha by a few months, Stacey. Lol.
People doing their free review, their free super chats this morning. I'm loving it. I love it. You can celebrate your membership. Go and check. Many of you might have that, and you just may not have realized. Okay, so can you confirm that is the right one, Stacey Bailey? Please. It's top of the list now. Right. There's that. Back to there. Let me go down through the comments. Please confirm that's the right one. David, Mike. Yes, it is right. You're doing the right thing, Martin. Keep it up. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I know that the people that complain about me calling out bad actors or talking too long, but they're still my viewers. All right, they're still my viewers. But I can say sorry, but I'm not going to stop being me. I'm not going to stop calling it out if it's false. I just need to be mindful that how everyone sees things. But, at the end of the day, I'm not here to grow the biggest channel. I'm here to grow the most honest, and I'm here to support the members. And I've never made bones about that. I've always said that, and I'm not going to change that. I'm not going to try to make a YouTube channel that appeases someone who doesn't want to watch more than 5 minutes, someone who doesn't want me to call out Meet Kevin or whatever it might be. They're not even a member. But I do need to be mindful of how people feel, but I will always be myself. Mark Cuban said to me, he was a billionaire, he said, Martin, always be the best of yourself and you'll always succeed. Don't try and be somebody else, because you will never succeed at being somebody else. Be the best of you and you will always win. And he's right. No one else can be me. So I might as well be me maxed out, right? And then people like me or they don't. And if they like me, they'll like me for me. If they don't, they don't. And at the end of the day, wouldn't I rather have 1,000 subscribers who like me rather than millions who couldn't care less? Yeah, I would rather have that. And I know that because when Meet Kevin did his meetup, he's got 2 million subscribers. He had I think about 100 people. He had a few, maybe 100 turn up. I had about 20 travel to England. We had people coming from Italy, you remember, when we only had about 1,000 subscribers. I would imagine now at 30,000 subscribers, if we could put on an event, we could have more than turned up for Meet Kevin. I think people care more about the show. So I think, it's better to have an engaged audience, even a small one, than to have a massive one, millions of followers, and when you do an in-person meetup, 3 people turn up if you're lucky. What's the point of that? I mean, that'd feel pretty crap, wouldn't it? Anyway. Right, I just want to say, right, I just want to point out Charlotte May weddings, okay? Everyone loves me to promote Charlotte May weddings. This couldn't have gone better for Charlotte May weddings. I just want to explain how this works. Charlotte May weddings is one of our members, one of our family, and they pay $99. Everyone pays the same. Corporate sponsors can't get in. They have to be members and viewers. So I don't take their money, and I've got lots that want to. For $99, I promote a sponsorship level promotion for Charlotte May weddings, okay? It doesn't mean they get on the show every single day, all day, every day. No, it's a few times a week, right? That's the terms and conditions. However, we all love Charlotte May weddings so much, it seems that not only do you mention it every day and you're all clicking on it all by yourselves without me doing anything, it's now becoming the most important part of the show. So, once again, above and beyond, who the hell cares? If you become a sponsor, by the way, you're not necessarily going to get on the show every day and everyone going to talk about you every day for $99 a month to 63 countries in 14 languages. But right now, Charlotte May Weddings is getting away with it. So shall we do it again? Let's do it again. Here we go. Charlotte May Weddings. Here we go. So it's your daily moment All you got to do is click on it. You haven't got to buy anything, download anything, do anything. You haven't got to get married. You haven't got to do sod all. But if everyone clicks on it right now, you are supporting a fellow member of the channel. And what does it mean? What does it mean by clicking on their website? Well, it means when people click on your website all around the world, every day, apparently, in all different languages, when people type in weddings, who's going to come up? Charlotte May Weddings, because everybody seems to click on it all around the world. So there you go. Once again, support one of our members, Charlotte May. I can imagine they're laughing and thinking, this is brilliant. Best $99 I ever spent. I've got some corporate sponsors that want to pay me $10, $15, $20,000 for a similar amount of reach, and I say no because you're not a member. Trust me, I say no to that. I get a lot of crypto contact me all the time saying we'll pay you $5,000, $10,000, and I say no every single time. You're not a member, you don't watch, you're not a viewer, I'm not interested. Anyway, there you go. So it's good value, and it's just got even better. Let me read some of the comments that I may have missed before I end, because I've got to get this ended, because I've got to put the Walmart video out, and I can't put it out. I've got 2 more earnings to do. So Kindy, K-I-N-D, and I just did that wrong. K-N-D-I. I'll come back to the comments in a second. Welcome everybody on the extra channel. Welcome everybody here on the live channel. Can everyone smash the bloody like button? How many likes we got? When I let you to your own devices, you get lazy. 45 likes. Oh, it's okay. Okay, let's do this next. K-N-D-I. Time. I'll answer all the questions in a minute. I can see comments coming in. If you don't get your comment answered, if you do a super chat, it comes up so I don't miss it. All right? That's the way to get your... It reads it out. It gets noticed. It stands out. It takes over the show. Just do a super chat. All right, I'll come to your comments in a moment. Right, so just very, very quickly then. So here we go. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor coming up in the morning, which is August 16th pre-market. One of my members has requested this stock, KNDI. You can do if you're a member and you do a super chat or a super thanks. A super thanks is a comment to a video. Underneath a video, you can do it when I'm off air and say, hey, can you cover the earnings? I do 4 earnings a day, 2 in the morning, 2 in the evening. Not only are we going to cover the earnings for Candy, KNDI, we're also going to look at the numbers, the balance sheet, who's buying, who's selling, all of that as well. It's amazing. You get all of this. Can you believe it? If you want all the software that I use, I have 2 amazing referral programs getting you one of these for free, which is Alpha Spread. All the links are below. Or you can get a fantastic thing now from Seeking Alpha, where you get a free trial to their software and $25 off as well. Links in the chat and below in the description when I make this video. So join me for Candy Technologies. Click above my head for all the links, down below in the description. All the links are on my website, martynlucas.com. Over here, I shall put Candy, but here on the main channel. But on the extra channel, I'm covering CINT. That'll be down there. CINT. Make sure you spell that correctly. CINT is down there. Just joking. It's adult show. Down there on the extra channel. Join us for all the news, information, analysis, and of course, the earnings. Take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Then we have CINT. I'll come to your comments and questions. If you want your comment read out straight away, just jump on, do a super chat, and it will come up and read it out, and I'll stop the show. CINT. Let's make sure we're right. Okay, good. Good. CINT. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Tomorrow morning pre-market, we're covering CINT earnings. This one was requested by one of our members. If you are a member of my channel, you do a $5 super chat, whether it's during a live show or as a super thanks comment to any video, you can book in your earnings. I do 4 earnings a day, and not only do you get the earnings, but you get the video, the promotion. It goes on YouTube. Very often ranks number 1. I rank number 1 for most of the stocks I cover. Soon I'm going to cover every stock in the world, and we'll rank for everyone. World domination. You know why? I work harder than anybody else, so I deserve it. Bloody right, indeed. Now, we're not only going to cover the earnings, but we're going to look at the numbers for you as well. You might want to look at the numbers using our software that we use. We have the most advanced software. We can see who's buying, who's selling, what the profitability is, the score is, all the rest of it. Do you like all that information? Yes, of course you do. So if you look below in the description, I've got 2 platforms. I've got Alpha Spread, which is completely free to all of my members, or you can use the premium service with my discount, which makes my membership for free. Or you might like Seeking Alpha. Seeking Alpha gives you, or you might like both. Seeking Alpha, I've got a $25 discount plus a free trial, which you can only get through an affiliate link. And I've got the best affiliate link, so I'm told, by Dan at Seeking Alpha. So there you go. Go and check all that out. Links above my head, down below in the description. Over here, I shall put the CINT earnings, and down here, I shall put KNDI. We're covering KNDI on the main channel. This will be on the extra channel. Make sense? I hope so. Either way, you'll find it. Take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Now then, that's all of that done. Let's read the comments. Are there any horse stocks? I'm looking. Well done, Stacey. You may be a silver member, but you are solid gold to all of us. That's correct. That is right. Now, Charlotte May Weddings, you are a sponsor and a gold member, of course, for your personal account. If you'd like to message me for your one-on-one, I can do that for you. I think I can do that for you tomorrow, Friday after the opening bell. So if you'd like that, let me know. DFJ, you were right yet again. Good retail sales and would not be surprised to see a 2 to 3% rise in the S&P today. Well, if that's the case, I'll be up 5%. I will make an absolute bloody fortune if that's the case. Yes, DFJ Supertubers, you were right yet again. I know. Again, I know. I'm not always right. I'm wrong a lot of times, okay? Let's just make sure everyone knows that. When they get back and volume rises, this will really rally. Pick of this morning, SpaceX First Aid Booster, breakfast bar. I'll have a look. Consumer is very strong, and I love it. I love it. You really are the best, which is why I finally became a member today. Are you a member? I missed it. What's going on? I didn't see a member. DFJ Supertubers. When did you become a member? I missed it. How come I missed it? You became a member today? How did it not show up? Can everyone please welcome DJF? DJF. I didn't know they were a member. Welcome. Do you know all your benefits? DJF. Have you got all your benefits? Can everyone copy and spam just because we didn't mention it, right? I mean, do you know what all your benefits are? I'll give you all the, yeah. For some reason, my bloody, what do you call it? Stream Deck's not working. I can't send links on the screen, which is doing my bloody head in. So what can I do? I can't give you any links at the moment. So you're buggered, basically. You can't get anything. It was a waste of money. You can't get anything, all right? I'm going to give you the how and the why video so you can go and check out all the things that you get. Read that. All the links are below all the videos anyway. But I can't send you the links because it's not working. It's broken, busted. Anyway, please welcome him in. He's got loads of benefits. I hope he knows what they are. You really are the best. Oh, that's so cool. Hello.
Snowwolf 1999 has become a member. Good morning from Alaska, my fellow humans.
Fellow humans. How much would you make you'd perform? How much would you make you'd perform the piano? Well, I've traveled the world for 37 years. I did all right. I made money. I run my own West End show. I own Vegas show. I did all right. I bought my house. Had a great life. Had more than I deserve. But if I went out tonight and did a gig, I could go high society hobnobbing with the big wigs of Dallas tonight if I wanted to, and have a chat, and somebody would probably book me for $4,000 or $5,000. If I decided to hire a theatre, I could hire a theatre, sell a theatre out, which I've done hundreds and thousands of times, probably $30,000. But I don't do that anymore. I don't do in-person gigs. I do it all online. This is what I do now. I've done all of that. This is now what I do. So that's what I could do if I went out tonight. It's a funny question, isn't it? How much could you earn today? Bloody hell. Charlotte May Weddings. Thank you, James. Can you pull up the NVIDIA graph? You mean the chart for NVIDIA? Yes, I have to focus on my members, though. But it's booming. No surprise. No surprise at all. It's booming. Charlotte May Weddings. Thank you. Don't forget, we do weddings in Santorini and Spain. Anybody want to get married? I'm already married, mate. You get no business out of me. James is our marketing agent. So, he's a racehorse. I do like the industry very much. Well, for God's sake, State Mike, what's going on? Are there any other horses? Can you show NVIDIA? I just did it. I'm doing it right now. Luna is going up. Got to go. See you later, Mike. Hello, everyone. I got to go as well. Everyone's got to go. I hope not. I'm heading into Extra Channel. Extra Channel this morning. What's going on this morning before the stream? It normally tells me, though. I don't know why I didn't see it. Martin, be you. Be respectful. Be mindful of others. And be respectful of others. And the perception of the masses. I will always be a loyal member. Thank you, Tim Rogers. Appreciate that. Good morning, Snowwolf. Thank you, guys. Welcome, DFJ. Friday phone-in tomorrow. Right, I need to do... Bloody hell, look at my portfolio. Woohoo! Oh, yes. On the way to $1 million. Does that make me a supervillain? Will I be as rich as Elon Musk? If I get to $1 million, will I be a supervillain? Will I be like Elon Musk? Yeah, I will, won't I? If I get to $1 million, I'll be like Elon Musk. 106,768. Right. Where do you see NVIDIA in 1 year? $200. Pronounce Santorini. Okay. Enough of this nonsense. Enough of this debacleness. We need to do a debacleness-less video. NVD. And then I've got to get off. I ain't got time for this. I've got things to do. At end. So this is at the end. Okay. End. NVDA. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. NVIDIA, a very, very quick video. We're really busy, and I know you're really busy. Why is NVIDIA up so much today? I will tell you exactly why it's up today in a very, very brief video. NVIDIA is up today for several reasons. Nothing to do with itself whatsoever. It's to do with retail figures. Retail figures are exactly what I've been saying for 3 years. For 18 months, I've said in the summer of 24, rates would come down. It'll be 0.5% and then another 0.5%. The inflation is now below 2%, has been for 2 months. The economy in the United States is strong. It's why I went all in on margin. But the reason why NVIDIA is up so much today is because the overall market is up and turning very bullish. Because as I've said repeatedly, billions of dollars is on the sidelines waiting to come in, and it's now starting to happen. It hasn't happened yet. This is just the beginning of the push to take NVIDIA to $200. Now, why is this so important? About retail figures. Why does NVIDIA care? Well, let me explain it very, very quickly. We've just had a huge surprise to most for the retail figures. It was no surprise to me. It's why I'm all in on margin and why I banked on it. There's no surprise at all. Just look at the numbers. The Fed used backward indicators. If you want to know what's going on, look at the UK, Europe, India, even Canada knew all of this. But anyway, what we've got now is retail spending. That then bleeds into enterprise spending. And what that means is, and this is why it's so important, if we look at Google today, Google own YouTube. This is a very, very important, and I know this from the inside, so I have an inside track here. Ad spend on YouTube is going up. I am earning more money. What does that mean? That means I'm making more money. Thank you very much. No, what it means is companies are spending more on advertisement now because they know the economy is strong. People are spending. And when people spend in the shops, buying the products, the services, and so on, and now we're going to get a massive rally on solar. We're going to get a massive rally on EVs. Rates are coming down and people are spending, so it's a perfect storm. People are going to be spending and advertising with Google. I knew that. That's why I've been telling you for ages the economy is strong. Ad revenue is going up. When ad revenue goes up, people start spending money. Then, of course, when people start spending money, NVIDIA, who provide the technology to the companies, start investing even more money, and up we go and up we go. The only thing that can stop this is that absolutely nothing. There's a few things that can prevent the economy from booming. One, inflation out of control. That's not a problem. We're now down below 2% and have been for a couple of months. Two, people feeling less confident, not spending money with the economy. That's not happening. People are booming. What about false information, false actors spreading false information? Yep, lots of people doing that, try to drive the market down, telling you that there's going to be a recession of 60% and yada yada. That's not going to happen. And all that does is makes those people look pretty daft and lose all their money if they were shorting the market. Don't care about shorters. I've never shorted a stock in my life, never will do. So that's not going to happen. What about the macro condition? Fourth, geopolitics, war in Europe. Oh dear, war in the Middle East. Well, let me tell you, we're not going to have a third world war. I've explained it on previous videos. It's not going to happen. It's great for news. And yes, there'll be a lot of violence and people will die, and that's terrible. But people trying to trend and sell news on World War III breaking out, it's not going to happen. And on one final note, I have to smile and I have to laugh. Doesn't everybody else feel the same today? Vladimir Putin decided to create havoc around the world when he invaded Ukraine. And now Ukraine have said, sod this, we're going to invade you back. It does make me smile. It was great seeing them defend their country, but it's quite funny now they've gone in and they've started to take back, sort of knock into Russia and say, we can invade you now, mate. I think it's hilarious. What would happen if the whole of America and Europe thinks, sod it, we might as well. Let's go and take over Russia. It's not going to happen. And I make a little joke about it, but the reason why I mention it is all of that instability is another catalyst for NVIDIA. Absolutely, because NVIDIA will provide all the technologies for AI, things like Palantir, defense systems, and so on. So there's nothing. Zero can stop this surge to $200. Zero can stop all of this good news happening. I said it. I don't mind if I said I told you so. I don't. I apologize, and then I take it back. All the information was already there. Good luck, everybody who's holding NVIDIA. Don't chase it. Don't trade it. Own it. Simple. Click above my head for all the information. That's why NVIDIA is up today. Nothing specific to do with them. Everything to do with the real economy and the markets. Over here for the NVIDIA earnings. And down here, if you've watched this far, an apology to all of my NVIDIA viewers. An apology to you. I'll let you check it out and find out what that's all about. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Right. Breaking news. It's time for a cup of tea. Bloody right it is. Oh, my tea's all drunk. There's no more tea. Leo hasn't come with my coffee. I've had no update. No update. My eyes turn green, by the way. Concept Therapy is a great stock and finally going up again. I sold. We could cover it for you. Now you're a member. $5 super chat. You can have reviews. You can have earnings. Please subscribe to Martyn Lucas's music channel. Oh, yes, that'll be good. We're on the way. I'm loving it. Yes, big party tomorrow. I was thinking about volunteering in Ukraine, but that doesn't seem necessary anymore. Ground control to Major Tom. Put your helmet on. Okay, I'm going to get out of here. I got stuff to do. Let me see. Let me send you to the extra channel, shall I? Here we go. Edit. Edit, customization, redirect to the extra channel. Yes. Here is the extra channel in the link, in the chat. Extra. There is the link. We're going to go to the extra channel now. It's open to everyone. Oh, by the way, DJF Super Tubers, we can now invite you to become a member on Extra. It's open and free and listenable and watchable by everyone. But now you're a member. If you become a member of our channel, it's 99 cents. It enables you to talk to the members. It's a safe place without bots and scammers and false actors and false information. That's what the extra channel is all about. You can join us on that if you're interested. Right, okay. We're looking good. We're booming. Everything's very, very strong today. Have we hit an all-time high? Not yet. 106,530. We're not there yet. Will we get there today? I'd say it's quite likely, but if not, we will in the coming weeks. Right, that's it from me. I've got to go. You've all got the link. Let me clear the boards right now. Let me get rid of that and that. That's it. Let's go over to the extra channel. Join me over there as I get all these videos out and prepare for the earnings tonight, the closing bell, and everything else for that matter. So that's it from me. Don't forget, tomorrow is the Friday phone-in and the Friday concert as well, with our special price prediction and party event at the closing bell. And then, of course, we go into the party on the music channel where we do the price prediction for the first 2 hours. Oh, yes. Extra services, and then the concert to follow for those that could be bothered to show up. You have got to love this community. Hey, bloody right, mate. Bloody right. Okay, that's it from me. Take care of yourselves. See you over on the extra channel. You can't miss it. Where else are you going to be? Think of us like a pub. Someone mentioned it yesterday. I think, who was it? There was a chat going on between James and maybe Stacey. I forget who it was now. There was a conversation. They were saying, it's like a bit, I think it was Vaz. It was a bit like a pub. We meet every night at the pub. Some days it's better than others. Some days it's fun. Some days it's less fun. Some days it's quiet. Some days it's busy. You're hanging out at the pub. You never know. But that's what you do with your mates. You hang out at the pub. You have a bit of a chat. You see how it goes. Some days it's amazing. Nights to remember. Some days it's a bit boring. But it's still nice to hang out with your mates. So now come and hang out with my mates in the Extra Channel. Until next time. As always, take care of yourselves. See, Stacey Bailey, I do watch what's going on. I see everything. Shall I do it? Shall I do it? Shall I do it? I'm going to do it. Watch this, folks. If you've never seen the show before, watch this. Ready? This is the power of the super chat. Yes, look into my eyes. When I do this, it's amazing. I get super chats. People think this is just a normal YouTube channel. A bit crazy, Martyn Lucas is a bit of a nutcase, but they think it's a normal YouTube channel. No, they do not realize it's a cult. We have the power of mind control and super chatness. Just made that up. Super chatness. And when I look into the screen, the people at the other end, watching on their TV, watching on their phones. TV's better. I look better in TV. Phone's rubbish. They look into the screen and they cannot help it. But the power of the super chat compels them to super chat the show. Are you ready? Watch closely. Here comes the power of the super chat. It normally works. It'll work. It'll work. Need a little more echo and some smoke. Need some more, what is that? Smoke. And a little music. Oh, okay. All right. Here is the music for the super chat. Here comes the smoke. The power is so amazing. It even works on the Extra Channel. Look, it's already happening. Please don't do it. I can't help but give you my money. Oh my gosh. Please don't do that. Well, I will. And I am. And I just did it. And I earned $5. But I will say thank you. Yeah. Right. We now come back to show you it works wherever you hide from me. It works the same. Here we go. Here we go again.
Stacey Bailey donated $1 through a super chat.
Yes, it's even working on the other chat. It works on both. In fact, do you know what? It works all the time. All right? I got to stop doing this. People write letters. They'll write letters and they'll go, we don't like this mind control. Turn off the smoke. See the smoke? There's the smoke. I'm turning it off. 3, 2, 1. It's off. I'm not wasting any smoke. I only earned $6. It ain't worth the smoke. The smoke costs more money. The smoke, after taxes and commissions and time I get paid and deleted and inflation and taxes and inflation and expenses, right? It costs more money to run the smoke, so I ain't doing it. We are ridiculous, Zach. You are. You are. But it's fine. You're ridiculous in a good way. You're ridiculous in a good way. And I like good, ridiculous people, especially because I get money. honestly. If we were out in the pub tonight and you were being ridiculous, you'd be annoying. But being ridiculous, giving me money, is not annoying. Suddenly, ridiculous becomes great. I like ridiculous when it comes with a super chat. Just think on. On that note, I'm going to get off and put some videos out. I'm going to do some work because in a minute, we're going to be at $107,000 and we're going to be as rich as Elon Musk. I might even ring him up and say, Elon, how much right now? Cash. What for? Tesla. What do you mean? How much right now? Cash. Cash on the table. Not credit cards. No. Cash. I've got the money right now. Well, I know. A few trillion. Yeah, I know you say that. But I've got cash. I've got hard cash right now. Piles of money. Do you want it? How much you got? 107,000. 107,000 trillion? 107,000 million trillion? No. I've got 107,000.
James 007, Great Britain, donated £1 a super chat on Extra.
The power of the super chat is on the other channel as well. See what I'm saying? All right. Anyway, I've got to go because I don't think Elon Musk is going to sell me Tesla for $107,000. That's it from me. Thank you very much for being here. Have a wonderful morning, wonderful afternoon. All my audience are going away. This didn't work out very well this time. Got to learn. Sometimes you can't get away with it. You go too much, over the top. Today was over the top. Oh well. Take care of yourselves and each other. Join me on Extra. The power of the super chat lives there. You never know what's going to happen. I've got some piano music coming up for you right now as I do my videos. Ta-ra.
Vaz donated £2 a super chat on Extra. Lunra up. Links for YouTube.
Calling all Lucasades. There's a premiere about to begin, 30 seconds away in the chat. Go and click on it. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. And you get $25 as a little prize as well with a free trial. Go and check out my premiere. That's just about to start. Thank you guys. See you in a minute. Calling all Lucasades in the chat right now is a premiere going live right now, about to start. Instagram warning. For those of you who don't know what the correct link is for my Instagram and the warnings and the fears, go and check it all out. All the links are below to explain exactly what happened last night. Instagram warning going live now. Cheers, guys. Calling all Lucasades. We've got a premiere about to start in just a few seconds from now. NVIDIA, sorry, that's about to happen just a couple of seconds. Do join me in the live chat. Be part of it. Thank you very much for all your support. You never let me down. See you back in a bit. Calling all Lucasades. We've now got another premiere. It's NVIDIA news now. We had the sorry a few moments ago explaining how my reaction to viewers' comments. I had quite a lot of comments, so I apologize for that. But I've now got NVIDIA news. That's coming up in just 60 seconds. Join me for the live chat. Cheers, guys. Bye-bye. Calling all Lucasades as requested by one of you, one of my members. We've now got a special event to promote tonight's earnings here on the main channel, Applied Materials Earnings. It's going live now in the chat. Calling all Lucasades, help me promote this. Join me on the live chat, and it's just about to begin. See you in a few minutes. Bye-bye for now. Okay, it's showtime. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. What a day. Absolutely fantastic. I'm loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Absolutely fantastic. Don't bet against the economy. Don't short stocks. Absolutely not. Not the right thing to do. And many, many big channels today have been betting against the economy, betting against everything, taking risk, and now they're getting wiped out. Well, what can I say other than I told you so, but whatever. It is what it is. Right, we've got an hour to go before we go into earnings. Double earnings again. 2 tonight, 2 in the morning, flat out earnings. So we're going to do some admin now because all the preparation work has been done to deliver you the earnings. But what I have to do now is some extra work to do the polls, make friends with the audiences, make friends with the companies that we're involved with. So we're going to do a little bit of maintenance right now. So here we go. So we're going to start off with applied materials. Okay, so let's do this now. We've got a bit of admin to do before the calls tonight. So that's what we'll do. That's what we're doing. So I'll share with you what I'm doing, so you can see it, see what's going on. So this is tonight. So we've got AMAT stock applied earnings call. Okay, live now on YouTube. Okay, join the investors. Why? Whoopsie daisy. Why watch alone? Okay, there you go. Why watch? Bloody hell, my typing skills getting worse. Why watch alone? Let's put the link in there. This is the event, the Real Raging Gun. How you all doing tonight? All-time highs, as you can see. Smashed it again, beaten the market again. 107,688. Another all-time high. Absolutely awesome. So let me just take that there and do this. Okay, I've got to focus a little bit now. So the ticker is AMAT, applied materials. I don't know if that will be a hashtag, but you never know. Materials. Martyn Lucas Investor. That definitely is. At least it is for me. Investor. Okay, here we go. So we've got 4 of these to do. So we've got some admin to do in line with everything else tonight. AMAT earnings. So here we go. It's just impossible to get this all done with 4 earnings a day. So here we go. Let's post that. Right, there is the post. All right, now we're also going to put in here will they, I'll zoom in so you can see what I'm doing. Will they beat, or this is where we build up new relationships with the companies. Will they beat or miss? Please vote in X poll. And then we're going to run down here and do this. So beat, miss. So if you want to go and vote, please do. Undecided. And we shall give that. That's tonight. So what have we got? 2 hours? 2 hours. There we go. 2 hours. All right. There's the poll. And also, I want to know from you, is this a company we should be buying? All right, so the question is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Please vote in X poll. So the question is it a buy, hold, or sell? So let's do that now. So buy, hold, sell, and we'll do this over 7 days. There you go. Is it a buy, hold, or sell for you? All right, there it is. Now, all we need to do now is we want to make friends with our company. So we're going to go down to quote and applied materials. Let's see if they've got a presence online. A lot of these companies do, a lot of them don't. Oh, there we go. Applied materials. Mats. Why did that not come up? Applied mats. That's weird. Applied materials. Okay, we'll just use that one then. Right. Okay, there we go. That's our... Now, if you want to vote, my Stream Deck still isn't working at the moment for some reason. So I'm going to give you the link here, X poll. If you want to go and vote on my poll there. We've got buys coming in already. This was requested by one of our members. We've already got people coming in liking this, which is great. We now want to go over to our Facebook and just share basically everything we've just done. Oh, not that. That's not right. Damn it! I shouldn't have copied that link. This is annoying when things aren't working properly. Slows me down, and I can't have anything that slows me down. It just makes things very, very difficult. Right. So now what I'm going to have to do is, bloody hell, is that link still going to be any good? I'm going to make sure. Applied. What the hell? What's all this? What's all this? Facebook. So much stuff goes on in Facebook. You don't know half of it. Let's try that again. I don't want that. Look at that. Hate when this happens. Fact checking. What the hell? I don't even want that. Get out of it. Facebook trying to take over the hell is this? What the hell? I hate stuff like that. Facebook trying to control everything. Look at that. Right, let's try again. Applied materials. Getting too clever for their own boots. Right, okay, let's try again. Let's see if we've got any friends over here. Applied materials. There we do. Oh, that's why it was coming up. It was picking up. It was picking up a Chinese website. There we go. That's interesting. Facebook doesn't like Chinese people all of a sudden. Okay. Let's go over to Facebook. Welcome everybody to the show. We're just doing some admin, getting ready for the earnings tonight. I'm doing 12 hours a day, and I'm doing all the 4 earnings a day. So some of it has to get done during shows. It's impossible not to. And these are requested by our members, so they are absolutely paramount. Applied materials. There we go. Lastly, we've got 4 of these to do, by the way. So we're going to be doing this for a few minutes, I'm afraid. It's for your earnings tonight. I could have just cancelled the show, and I thought, no, I better go live. But let's try and get this done. Applied materials. No, nothing on, nothing there. Okay. Right. That's done. So let's refresh that. That's the first one down. So if you requested this tonight, or you're interested in applied materials, we're covering the earnings on the main channel tonight. You might like to go and vote. Here is the poll. If you've not yet voted, let me see what people are saying. There's Mike. Mike's reposting. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. Let me give you all the link to X. I can't use my Stream Deck at the moment, so unfortunately things are a bit slower. Here is X link. There's a manual link there for you. Right, lots of you have signed up for Seeking Alpha today. You've given it a free trial. You might as well. $25 off using my referral here. And you get a free trial as well, which is pretty cool, right? We've been sharing this all day. Where is it? There you go. $25 off on Seeking Alpha. That's one of the services that I use to review stocks. It's a professional service, and you can all get a really good deal right now. Links in the chat. You'll also start seeing it on the website soon when I get round to doing it. I've not had a chance yet. Right. Applied materials. The next one we need to do, excuse me, all-time highs, by the way, today. Oh, we've just got to have a laugh just for a moment, shall we? We have to have a laugh. You have to do this. I mean, I know some of you will go, you shouldn't be doing that, but I don't care. Let's have a look. Meet Kevin. Look at this. You're going to absolutely love this. This is hilarious. Look, I just got to show you this. As you can see, we've got all-time highs today, and in fact, shall I make a video? Shall I make a video out of it? What's the time? It's 11 minutes. So short versus investor. So short versus investor. Okay. Okay, here we go. How many people are watching? I'll make a little fun video, bit of a laugh. Right, you ready? Okay, tap the like button if you just turned up. Right. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Well, technically it's not breaking news, but it is a bit of a laugh. It is a bit funny. What is the difference between a shorter, someone who bets on the markets going down, and a trader also, and an investor? Remember, an investor is someone who's believing in the future. Kind of makes sense, really, because everybody involved in the business, that's the CEO all the way down to the man who makes the tea, are all building things, fixing things, solving problems, trying to make the world a better place. However, those of you sitting behind your computers at home know much more than they do, obviously, and you're betting that the business is going to go down, when all you've got is an option or an app and a button you can press to try to influence a stock. Those at the factory working and building and making things, you think you know better. Well, recently I've been calling it out where it is, and I'm sorry, I don't mind saying it. People like our dear friend Meet Kevin, every day doom and gloom, end of the world, World War III, knows nothing about history. I know a bit about history, and Meet Kevin, bless him, knows sod all about history. He reveals that to us every day. As he's put here, oops and daisy, I've lost all my money. Yep. He's got absolutely screwed today, apparently. Lost all his money. Apparently, he's been betting against the market. He's been predicting that the market is going to crash 60%. It's got 2 million people that follow this guy, and they leave me messages all the time telling me he's great, he works really hard. He does work really hard telling people rubbish and making up rubbish information about history, predicting World War III every 5 seconds. But anyway, World War III isn't going to happen. Look at this one. This has just come out. I'm literally, as I'm making this, it gets worse. Nuclear war is next. He likes his fire and brimstone. And I have to laugh because it's not a joking matter, really, because a lot of people are getting fearful, shorted the market, and got completely nutty stuffed today, like Meet Kevin did. Anyway, the reality is, let's come back to the real world. Businesses are growing, people are spending money. The rates have been rates are coming down. Inflation has dropped below 2%, has done months ago. If he used forward-looking indicators, he would know. But maybe he does. He just wants to short the market and then pretend he's lost his money. Anyway, this is the reality. We've got another all-time high today. I am up 3.5% today. 3.5% on the S&P. How have I done that? Of course, I'm all in. You all know how it works. There is my Roth IRA. There is my overall balance. It's an all-time high once again. I don't need to buy any more stocks to get to $1 million. I certainly won't be wasting it buying an aeroplane like Mr. Kevin will. I'll be just holding it and investing it. But there it is. I just thought I'd make a funny video because it's a little bit funny when there's no evidence to support anything he says, and there's every bit of evidence to support what I'm saying if you simply read the balance sheet and look at the numbers. And I've backed up what I've said, I've done what I've said, and I've said what I've done, and here we are, and I hope my members have all made lots of money today. You know, stop selling videos, Kevin. Remember, you've got 2 million people sat behind your camera lens. And just before I let him go, I have to do one more thing. I really do. It's really important. I know you're all screaming, saying, don't do it. Well, as the world piano man, I know a little bit about sound, probably a bit more than Meet Kevin does. And I want to show you something here on this thumbnail. It's quite funny. Have you noticed he's got headphones on, right? I don't know why YouTubers wear headphones all the time. Does it make them look cool? You don't need to. Have you noticed if you monitor your system properly, you don't need to wear headphones. They don't wear headphones on TV, but a lot of YouTubers like to wear headphones. What's he listening to? The radio? I've no idea. And why, this is even funnier, why has he got a Neumann rip-off microphone? This is for singers, and you should, if you use a Neumann open-head microphone like this, if that's what it is, it looks like one, you should have what's it called? A windscreen in front of it, because you completely destroy it. It makes you look cool, but it doesn't do anything. And the way he's using it and the direction is completely wrong as well. I know, I'm just having a go, but I can't help it when people try to drive the markets down and try to screw everybody over, and then you just lose. And then you pretend with headphones on. I'm sorry, I can't resist it. Click above my head, down below in the description. It's my payback day today. Over here and over here. Meet Kevin. If you want to know about a microphone, just use a Beta 58. It's just as good, and it saves you thousands of dollars. You don't require it for this kind of situation. Anyway, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, I couldn't help it. I know. Right, okay. Now then, I've just done one of those. Okay, here we go. View your channel. Let me read some of the comments a moment. What have we got here? Hi all. Hi. Seriously, beautiful day. Yes, this might be the biggest bull run now for 27 of the millennium. Hopefully, we won't have to sell off before market closes. No, there's no way at all. People are still buying. Money's coming in. Me and Martin Vaz going to be super rich. Buying old monkeys. What's your take on ANTSW stock? It's up 110%. Carl, you'd need to be a member for me to review a stock. I'm sorry. I've got to focus on the members. Good evening, Frederick. How you doing? Facebook is Chinese. Yeah, I've no idea what that was all about. Unbelievable. Meet Kevin probably thinks we are going to collapse. Probably thinks we're going to collapse in a minute. Hey, big bro, how you doing? Hi, good luck, everyone. Good luck. Is Paris Hilton going to fly today? Probably. Radio pros also wear headphones. I don't think there's a problem with it. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Listen, mate. I've recorded with the world's greatest singers and the world's greatest studios. You do not need headphones for talking on YouTube. If you are recording and you are in a sound booth and you don't want your reflection back on the microphone, there is a case for wearing headphones. There's not a case for wearing headphones if you set up your system properly when you're broadcasting on YouTube. Certainly not the way he's done it. So don't tell me about sound. I've spent my entire life living in it, working with it, with the BBC, ITV. I know a bit about sound. Don't tell me anything different. Anyway, don't come on here telling me all about that. A lot of people do it because it makes them feel good, look good. It's a load of bloody rubbish. And the reason Meet Kevin's doing it is something very different. Anyway, Just telling you how it is. Don't believe me, I don't care. Right, upcoming live streams. Right, the next one. We've got to do another one now. So we're doing a bit of homework, getting ready for our earnings tonight. So on the Extra channel, we are doing this. We're doing this. I'm from New Zealand. Thoughts on Amazon? Hi, Chippyism. How are you? You got a nice new badge there. Welcome to you. Right, okay, here we go. The next one. We're getting ready for earnings call tonight. So we've got a bit of homework to do. What is this? This is DESP. So let's go over to here. Lots of votes coming in now for Amat. See, this is why we got to do this. All right, so hopefully you understand. I could have just cancelled the show, but I thought, no, I need to go live. Take me to a microphone. I need to broadcast. DESP. So here's the next one. DESP. Despegar earnings call live now. Whoops, daisy. Now on YouTube. Join the investors. Join the investors. Why watch alone? Why what? I wish my typing was better. Why watch alone? Let's grab the link for that. This is after hours on the Extra channel tonight. So let me drop that in there. Okay, and this is DESP. It's also DESPEGAR, Despegar. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce that. Hiya, Vaz. How you doing, mate? Love to see you.
Vaz has become a member. Look who's got a nice new orange badge.
Oh, 6 months. 6 months. Look at you. Check you out, Mr. 6 months. I'm loving it. We're loving it. Congratulations. We've got to do a bit of a cheer. If it's a special one, we got to cheer it. There you go. Lovely. Congratulations, mate. Thank you for your support to the channel. Shows how committed you are. Right, okay, there we go. Let's put the Despegar. How do you pronounce that? We'll learn tonight, I guess. Here we go. Do you like my little sat on the beach? Look, do you like that? I thought I did quite good there. Anyway, no one else cares. I mean, we don't care about your thumbnails, mate. I'm trying to win awards like the Oscars for thumbnails. Right, let's tag in Despegar. Despegar. We want to make friends with all these companies, get the CEOs on the show. That's why I do all this. Despegar, there you go. Oh, hello, there's quite a few of those. So we'll just see who we attract here. Despegar. We won't do them all. Featuring Shakira. Argentina. All right, we'll do that one then. Now then, what about the poll? Flipping out, that was quick. How did I get 2 likes on it and a repost? How did I get that? I only posted 10 seconds ago. Who's stalking me on X? Who's stalking me on X? I'll find out. Bloody hell, look at that. TV Talk Spot. How did you possibly get that? Flipping hell. When it works, it really works well, doesn't it? Right. How did he possibly get that? Right, okay. You forget people are actually watching this stuff. Right. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Please vote in X poll. Is this a buy, hold, or sell? So this is for tonight. This is on the Extra channel. So we're going to be flat out again tonight. Buy, hold, sell, and undecided. We'll do it for 7 days. We always do 7 days. I don't know why. Just because it's the longest. It's the best. It's the best, isn't it? It's the best. You got to do the best. I want the best one. All right, then. Will they beat or miss? Please vote in X. They'll probably have a system soon, there probably already is, where I can actually speak all this into the system and won't have to type it all in. But for now, this is how I do it. At some point, I'll try and find a way of doing it without typing it all in. We better just do this for 2 hours. There you go. Oh, no, that's tomorrow morning. No, that's tonight. Yeah, post. Okay. Right. Now, bloody hell, look at that. 4 likes, 3... See, look at that. I only posted 10 seconds ago. Right. Let's go on to here. There we go. Despegar. There you go. Is there an investor group? Don't know. Haven't got time to find that out now. I'm afraid I'm doing the shortcut version of all of this because we're running out of time. Trying to do 4 earnings a day. It's because it's the middle of the earnings season. I'm trying to, and you're requesting them as well. Members, you annoy me now and give me too much work to do. I'll read the comments in a second, so don't leave me. I'll be back with you in a second. We're halfway through now. Despegar. There you go. Featuring Shakira. That can't be right, can it? Maybe it is. Right. Featuring Shakira. Does she own it, does she? I don't know. We'll find out tonight. That'd be good, wouldn't it? If that's on the show tonight, that'd be great. I'll be tuning into that. She does move well, to be fair. They're all featuring Shakira. I just think this is the way it is. Right, okay. Go back to Instagram. All the links are on the website if you want to follow all my Instagram and threads. All below every video as well. There you go. Okay, we're halfway through now. Group, Martyn Lucas Investor. What's the time? 23 minutes past. I've got to speed up. I don't know how I'm going to speed up, but I'm going to try and speed up. Okay. Let me see. Any comments replied to? Yeah, a lot of new people coming in here. A lot of new people, as well as our fight channel, of course. He's Mike, always there. Right. We've also got now on the extra channel, we've got this one. Just got asked to do this as well. Already got 2 people waiting to 2 likes on it, apparently. So this is C-I-N-T. Please make sure you spell that correctly. C-I-N-T. So let's drop that one in as well. C-I-N-T. Earnings call. Let me make it bigger so you can see what I'm doing. Live now on YouTube. Whoops-a-daisy. Join the investors. Why watch alone? There we go. Drop the link in. Got a funky little logo I had to put together today. It's kind of cool. Very colourful. C-I-N-T. It's a very strange business name. C-I at. I don't think I can use at, can I? No, you can't. So I'm not going to do that. Okay. Martyn Lucas in... What's it easy? Investor. Okay, here we go. Let's add in the image. C-I-N-T. There you go. Let's see how quick we find people from the company this time. Let's see how quick. Right, so it's C-I and it's at. So it's a very strange it's at C-I and T. C-I and T. So it's kind of strange. C-I and... So you can't put that in. So I don't know how you would find them. I'm not going to try. I haven't got time. So let's scrub that. Let's just do the poll. Here we go. So we'll do... make it bigger so you can see what's going on. Right. So is this a buy hold, or sell for you. We're nearly through it now, guys. Please vote in X poll. And let's drop the poll in here. Buy, hold, sell, undecided. Okay, we'll give it a 7-day because it's the best. Okay, and people are race. It's like a race. I might give a prize in a minute to who can be the quickest. Right. Okay. Will they beat or miss? Will they beat or miss? Please vote in X poll. Will they beat or miss? Beat, miss, or undecided. There you go. And this is in the morning, so we've got 18 hours. 18 hours. There you go. Post. Oh yeah. Now we can. Let's see who commented there. Who was on it there? Polka King. Mike, of course. Mike reposting. Polka King of the Midwest likes Mike. Go. Bloody hell, Mike. What is it with you? Mike always knows. By the way, Mike's getting loads of new followers now on his X account. He's growing. He says, I don't even post anything. I just keep reposting your stuff, and now I'm growing. He's stealing all my content. He's like one of those hackers, isn't he? He's like one of those bloody hackers. He says, I'm not going to do any work. You do all the work, mate. I'll just post your stuff. But he said apparently he gets followers all the time. If anybody else wants to do it, fill your boots. Fill your boots. I don't care. It's my stuff you're promoting anyway. Bloody hell. What are people like? Come up with your own ideas. Do your own bloody work. Copy and pasting all my stuff. Right. Okay. We're not even going to try doing the hashtag, doing the tags. It doesn't work. Not for this company anyway. Right. We're down to the last one. Thank God for that, he said. There you go. Stick it on the group. If you've not yet followed us on Facebook, all the links are below in the description or the website, martynlucas.com. This is how we get to meet the CEO. They get to hear about what we're doing. This is what it's all about. How we bring new businesses to you. This is the work you see me do in between the shows. I'm doing live with you now for at least 10 seconds, Mike. Followers, 77 followers now. Look, oh hello. Bitcoin's falling again. Just crypto is just dying. All this great news with businesses. I know I did the right thing to get out of crypto and get all in stocks, but I didn't expect crypto just to literally, when we rally, get nothing out of it. I mean, it's getting worse. 107,733. I mean, it's getting worse. I could sell everything now, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to sell everything. That'd be a bit daft. Anyway, we've got the. You bought the bottom. Just hold it now. Hold it as long as you can. Right. Okay. The next one. So we'll go back to, I think, the main channel. How many people are watching with an admin show? Hello, everybody. Apologies for being an admin show today, but I've got all these earnings coming up after hours, and there's no way I can get it done if I can cancel my shows and you could look at a blank screen if you want, but I've got to get it done, right? So I'm doing it, and I'm making it entertaining, right? At least I hope so. Anyway, you probably don't agree. You probably think it's not really that entertaining, mate. It's a bit rubbish, to be honest. But I understand why you got to do it. So, well, there you go then. Don't complain then. Right, Candy. Here's the last one. Do you like my thumbnail? People are already waiting to see it. Of course they are. Where else are you going to watch Candy earnings? I bet you never heard of it, have you? Right, I've never heard of it. Well, you're going to hear about it now. Because let's see how many people comment to this. Let's see if it's a famous stock. These are where you find the new NVIDIAs, folks. Oh, yeah, Brad, how you doing? KNDI. Candy. Right, KNDI. This is the last one. We're on the home straight now, so you'll be glad to know. Live now on YouTube. Join the investors. Now, I don't know that, of course. Nobody might be investing in it. But, I'm assuming someone does, so I'm going to go join the investors. And I'm going, why watch alone? It poses a question, right? Why watch alone? I mean, why would you watch alone, right? Because it's quieter, maybe. Why watch alone? Here is the link. Here it is. And there we go. So it is KNDI, or we've got, hang on a minute, that's better. KNDI, or we've got Candy Technologies. Whoops, spell G's would be good. Technologies. And last of all, Martyn Lucas Investor. All right. There we go. This is the last one, folks. So we're all done after this. Add in the funky new image I've just made, the funky thumbnail. You liking it? I'm liking it. All right. There you go. I always give it a like. People often say, why do you do that? Because I like what I do. Right. Let's see if we can find the company. So this is Candy Tech. No. Oh, Candy EV News. That'll be it. Candy Tech. Oh, okay. Candy Tech. That'll be it. That'll be it. A couple of investor groups here. Candy America. Lovely. What about Candy Tech EV News? There we go. Marvelous. We'll make some new friends. Or we'll annoy them saying the stock's rubbish. Hello. There you go. Already getting liked. Okay. We know who it is. It's Mike trying to get more followers. Mike, how many followers you got now? Are you getting more followers while doing this? Will they beat or miss? Please vote in X poll. I bet he's there with his lovely love. Is it Sylvia? Is it Sylvia? I've forgotten. Oh, Mike. What's Mike's girlfriend called? Is it Sylvia? Not Sylvia. Is it Sylvia? Lisa. It's Lisa. Yes. I bet Lisa's there on her phone and she's doing it all as well. Please vote in X poll. What is it? So a beat or a miss? Lisa, that's it. I remember now. Beat, miss, or undecided. Now, in a second, I'm going to give you the options for Monday. None tomorrow. Tomorrow is all fully booked. And we've got the party afterwards, so you can't book any for tomorrow. But Monday, I'm going to give you some you can choose from, okay? Post. And finally, then, is this a buy? Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Please vote in X poll. This is the last one, folks. We're done after this. We can all just do nothing. We sit on the beach. Buy, hold, sell, or undecided. Undecided. There you go. 7 days. Because it's the best. Right? It's because it's the best. Right. There you go. We've done it. Let me check my notification. I bet it's all Mike. Mike and Fight Channel. Basically, Mike and Fight Channel, basically. My 2,366 followers are basically all Mike and Fight Channel. Right then, we finished with that. We can get out of there. Fight Channel said I can do the last one. Yep, no worries. Here we go. Now we've just got to finish off on these over here. We'll just copy and paste that there. And it is Candy Technologies. Let's see if we've got any friends. We can make any friends on Facebook. Candy Tech. No. Nothing coming up. Okay, forget Facebook then. It's amazing how sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Instagram post. Candy. There we go. Well, what a funny show this has been. All watch Martyn do his work. Well, that's an interesting show, isn't it? You love it, don't you? You love it. Candy, text. It's your flipping things you want to watch. You asked for it. Now I've got to do the work. So you can jolly well tune in and watch me do it. Candy Tech. That's not it. Okay. I'm going to give you some options in a minute for the earnings. It's first come, first serve. If you snooze, you lose. We don't mess around. I'll give you the options in a minute. Share, on to group. We're just about like 10 seconds away now. We're just about done. I say that to Leah. She says, your dinner's ready. I say, it'll be 10 seconds. Is that my 10 seconds or your 10 seconds? Your 10 seconds is never 10 seconds. It's always like 3 hours. She's right, of course. I don't know why. I just say 3 hours and then go in a minute. Right. We're done. Let's go back and see all the notifications. All right. What do we get? Mike, go, go, go. Mike, me and Mike have got this special arrangement. If he goes to the trouble of commenting, I've got to reply back. It's like a bit of a thing. Because if I comment back, his channel keeps growing.
Pokescro donated £5 through a super chat. Any current thoughts or analysis on BP shares, please, Martyn? P.S. Thank you for the great NVIDIA coverage. You rock.
Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. So what is that? Any current thoughts on analysis on BP shares? Martyn, P.S. Thank you for the great NVIDIA. You're very welcome. BP, I've always said this. I am not the best person to ask about oil. It's nothing that really interests me, and I don't do enough work studying it. Stephen Lewandowski is the man. What I will do though is it's not a super chat, is it, for a full an analysis or anything like that? But I haven't really got any thoughts. I will just share it quickly. I've only got a moment, actually. British Petroleum. I would need to do some research, to be honest. I'm not really... I don't know the oil business enough. I know a bit. I would need to think about that. Can you give me some time to think about that? I'll conflab with Stephen Lewandowski and try and find out. I'm sorry I don't know anymore. It's just not my expertise, and I'm not going to guess. I don't guess. I make decisions based upon numbers. Mike's doing it again. Bloody hell. Yeah, right, no more. No more today, Mike. I won't do any more. If you do any more, I'm not doing it. All right? I'm not here as like your puppet. Every time that you comment, I reply back. It's like a job. It's not my job, right? Okay, so we've done all that. We're prepared for the earnings. Now then, now we're prepared for the earnings. Let's get, let's finish this job off. So, what else need to do? I don't need to do anything else. We've got that one there and Candy on the extra channel, okay? So let's bring that up. Upcoming. No. There we go. Desberger. There we go. Right. We're all set. We can relax a minute now. Let me finish my latte. Got a nice creamy latte today. Oh, suit you, sir. Oh, suit you. Does it? Oh, no, suit you, sir. Oh, does it? Do you like it? Oh, do you like it? The Americans are going, what the hell is he doing? The English are going, we know what you're doing, just not very good. All right, that's the difference, okay? That's the difference there between being on one side of the pond and the other. There's differences. Okay, let me check that. That's all good. Yes. Good. Welcome everybody on the extra channel. Thank you so much indeed. We're up to 70 people here this afternoon. So we've got 19 minutes to go. We're not making any more videos. We've just done the little short versus investor. Meet Kevin. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. I put it out. I put it out now. Well, I'll put it out later. By the way, this is for all the members. You know, yesterday, 3 days ago, we were at 30,000 and we got to 31,000 the next day. And I said, if we get to last night to 32,000, that'll be 1,000 a day, 2 years in a row, 2 days in a row. Look, we did it. This was last night. We done 96 today. We were 32,000 last night. Isn't that amazing? 32,000. That's 2,000 in 2 days. I can't believe it. And we're already at 32,096. I cannot believe it. Anyway, I want to thank everyone. Seriously, it's the greatest job in the world. And what's really annoying me though, you see how the hours they roll? It's like a rolling 48 hours. That's about to fall off. But look, 49,714. I was hoping to get to 50. I said to Leah, I got to let all this new challenges go. Because when it's 50, it's 100. When it's 100, it's at 1,000,000. When it's 1,000,000, there's never enough, is it? And I'm enough. I'm happy. But it would be good to see 50,000, wouldn't it? It would, wouldn't it? Can everybody go and watch all my shorts? We've got 15, in fact, look, we've got 15 minutes because it will keep going up for 15 minutes before that lot, which is 991, falls off. So we got 15 minutes to get 275 views, right? To see 50,000. Who wants to help me do it? You ready? I'm not doing anything else on this show until the bell goes and we do the earnings. I'm not doing anything. So you might as well play along. So I've got, ready? That's got to go to 50,000, right? You might as well play along because I'm not going to do anything else. You might as well, right? Just for the crack, because in a minute it's going to fall off, right? So this is what you got to do. If you want to join in and have some fun with me, we've all got to do it now. Go on to the main channel. Here's the main channel. Click playlist. Click playlist. Where's all the shorts? I think it's at the bottom. Scroll to the bottom. Scrolling. Bloody hell, how many playlists have I got? Shorts playlist. Let me give you the shorts. Here it is. View full playlist. Right, there's the short. Right, okay. Here we go. Good God, says Mike. Yes. Right, there is the short playlist. Right, each one's like 10 seconds. If everyone does it right now, I'm not doing anything else on the show. You might as well. Right, let's get that to 50,000. Nothing happens when we get there. No one's going to reward me. No one's going to thank me. No one's going to do anything. But if you click playlist and just play all, watch that go. Look, there you go. 749. Come on. Go. We've got literally 14 and a half minutes to do it. Because in 14 and a half minutes, the 1,000's going to fall off. 752. I know if you're doing it, because it should go every couple of seconds. No one's doing it yet. Right, I'll bloody do it then. Right, look, what you do is this. 755. Right, I'll bloody do it. No one else is bloody doing it. Look, hang on. How do I get to it? Oh, damn it. I was there then. Trying to show you. Oh, hang on. I'll just give you the link. Where did I put the link? Oh, there you go. Click on that, bad boy. Right, there's the playlist. I don't know if you can see this, but look, play all. Can you see it? It's just off the screen. If you click play all, it's just here. Just there, look. See? Right. People are doing it. Right. People are doing it. Right. There you go. Let it play. Right? Play all. Let's go back to here. Each one's about 10 seconds. And it'll just go boom, 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 boom. Let's see if we can do it, right? There you go. 767. We got 13 minutes to go. Everyone's got to start doing it. Come on. Oh, there we go. 771. It's just something to do because we've got nothing to do, nothing to talk about, and there's no earnings coming up until the bell goes. So we might as well, right? Don't be lazy. Get involved, right? 49,771. 75. Am I the only one playing along? I'm on my third one already. Let's read the comments. Let's see who's doing it. Who's doing it? I want to see who's doing it. Let me give you the link. There's a short playlist. 781. Let's read the comments. This could be a perfect time to do a review. For what? For doing what? What am I doing? Right? I respect you, big sis, but Mary Poppins could fly like me. 787. Perfect time to do a review. What, in the last 5 minutes? No, David Ewan, you got no chance. Tomorrow on the show, Martyn repairing the coffee machine. Respect back, MSK. MSK, get to the copper. Get to the carpet. Need to do the work between the opening closing bell or after the closing bell, not during. So God made a farmer. Bugger off, mate. I ain't got time. I'm live 12 hours a day for you, doing 4 earnings a day, about 30 videos and shorts a day. I can't possibly do any more when I'm not on air. So God made a farmer. It's bloody impossible. If you want all these reviews, I've got to do a little bit while I'm on air. It's impossible not to. There's not 5,000 hours in a day. There isn't. Thank you, sir. I love your voice. Suze 007. Thank you so much. Look, we got 11 minutes to go. 49,813 before the 1,000 that rolls across falls off. Get to the carpet. Can Virgin Galactic reach $100? Yes, it certainly can. Yes, it certainly can. BP's going to be a slow growth. Get your 5% dividend. Boring. Not for the green gang. I like boring. Boring is good. 4% today. Let's go. Justin Sports Card. Josia wants to work in population health. Let me know. These earnings have changed, Martyn. He is not the Martyn we all knew. Too many earnings make Jack a lonely boy. I think that's the line from The Shining. These earnings have changed Martyn. He is not the Martyn we all knew. What do you mean he's not the... What do you mean I'm not the Martyn you all know? What's different? What's changed? Good day. Loving it, mate. MSK is like a population control. Hey, hang on.
TJ Molden donated $9.99 through a super chat, saying thanks for a stellar show as always.
There you go. Stellar show as always. There's nothing wrong with the show. People want to tune in and watch me work. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with doing that. TJ Molden appreciates it. TJ Molden, because he says, look, Martyn, I want to see the earnings. You got to set them up. You got to do the thumbnails. You got to do the polls. You got to set the videos up. I understand that. Right, because we are stacked for that. MSK is like a population control. Do you remember the silence of the day? We should have had 10,000. That wasn't. But do you remember the silence of that day? We should have had 10,000. I know. I will never do it again. I will never do that again. Wash your shorts. LOL. Good God, says Mike. Stacey Bailey, not at all. I devote all my life understanding how the population has been screwed. Oh, hello, the paradigm, rawhide. Let me just say, your analysis on Plug has been amazing, especially with them differing 40 million rev to the next, pretty reassuring. Stayed under 2 for 2 weeks. Loaded the flipping boat. Loaded the flipping boat. 49,877. Am I the only one doing the shorts playlist? I think I am. Look at me. I'm on number 12 already. Look at this. I'm on number 12. Look, 12 views all by myself. Unbelievable. Let's see 50,000. Everybody, come on. There's a short playlist. Stop messing around. We've got 9 minutes. The 1,000's going to fall off. Come on, people. I'm not doing any earnings until the bell goes. You might as well join in. Don't be so miserable. Doesn't have anything to do until the bell Doesn't have anything to do until the bell. Reviews. I'm on the playlist now. Mike's doing it. I'm gonna have to look it up. Stacey Bailey's on it. There we go. 49,907. Oh! 93 to go. 93 to go. Come on, get 49,911. Come on, get in. Leah's going, this show's too loud. I need soundproofing. Leah said to me yesterday, she wants soundproofing. I'm doing it, crazy man. Fight channels on it. Yes, Bailey. Yes, like crazy. Just like crypto, all infected with rubbish. LOL. That's fantastic, MSK. 9.99 saying thank you for the stellar show. 927. We're gonna do it. We've got 8 minutes to go. 8 minutes. We're smashing it. Have you read how they broke Britain? No, I haven't. I'm too busy breaking my YouTube channel. Have you been live for 50 minutes in David's defense? But you have been live for 50 minutes in David's defense. Just saying. And I've done all those polls and all those posts. What are you talking about? I've been busy. What earnings are you covering? Bloody hell, mate. How could you not know? How could you not know? I've just posted it everywhere 4 times. Unbelievable. LOL. Can Tesla hit $500? Don't know. Elon Musk is destroying Tesla right now. The atmosphere around the world isn't good. You're live 3 to 4 hours a day, Martin. Your extra channel runs maybe 8 hours a day, but you're not live. Right, okay. So God made a farmer. You're starting to annoy me now. The extra channel is live 12 hours a day. It's live from 6:30 in the morning to about 7 at night. It was actually live like 13 hours, actually. That runs all day. I'm live. I'm in the studio all day from 6 until about 6. So I'm in the studio 12 hours a day. I'm live talking to people in the extra channel in between the shows. So I'm actually on air for 12 hours a day, plus all my live streams. Today I put out, I think, 12 videos. Didn't get any shorts today. I've done 4 earnings, 2 this morning, 2 tonight, and 2 in the morning. Plus I'm doing all my emails and everything else around the house. I think I do enough. Good God, so God made a farmer. Right, 983. We got 6 minutes to go. We're going to smash 50,000 views in 48 hours. Sorry, but I'm a little salty because I paid for a GW review 2 months ago, and he can't say he's too busy all the time. Yes, I can actually, so God made a farmer. I'm really, really sorry. Honestly, I'm really, really sorry you're not happy with the service, but I'm going to explain in a moment what happened with that, and I have tried to explain this several times. 49,992. Come on, let's do it. A little bit of fun. Here it goes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, there it is. 50,001. We did it. It was just a bit of fun. Right. So let me come out of that a minute. Let me just come back to here. So let me just take a moment, and I just really, really put nothing above my members. I demonstrate it every day, but obviously, so God made a farmer doesn't feel so. So I want to apologize. Seriously, I don't want anyone getting left behind and anyone being upset. So let me just have a look where So God Made a Farmer is. Right, here we go. So God Made a Farmer, you're absolutely correct. You gave me $2, $1.99 for a review of GWAV. You're absolutely correct. Let me just be absolutely clear though, right? My time isn't, you know how long it takes me to make a review, edit it, put it out. It's about 2 or 3 hours work in total with doing it, editing it, putting it out. It's about 2 or 3 hours. Okay, so that would mean that my time is worth about 80 cents an hour. It's not. My time is worth thousands of that. That isn't my time or my price. That's the price that you decided to pay for me to do that for you. Okay, and I will do that for you. However, you bid $1.99 and many people have done more and you keep slipping down the list. That's just the way it goes. I can't do anything about that. I can't, if someone, I mean, I've got a few people here who have given me $1. They're at the bottom of the list. They understand that. They understand that they can't get me to go to work for them for $1. It's physically impossible, right? So you chose to bid $1.99. You are sadly about 8th down the list, 9th down the list. Nothing I can do about that. Others have paid more. And I've done them as fast as I can. I've been before earnings season, I was doing 2 and 3 earnings reviews a day. When earnings started, I said we've got to focus on earnings. We can't stop the show. We can't not cover earnings. With the greatest respect, because you gave me a $1.99 super chat. I hope that I'm trying to be as fair as I can. I'm sure you understand if you think about it. There's nothing I can do. You don't pay for the reviews. You do a donation, super chat, and I do them as soon as I can. And I can't work any harder. And I've said many times, and I've done this many times, if the reviews get too many, I then take a couple of days off and do nothing but reviews. I've done review days several times where I do reviews all day. And I've done that. I've even worked over the weekends. We're not quite at that point where there's too many. But otherwise I would. But I have to put earnings season, which is driving the market, before everything else. And we've only got a few days left and it all goes quiet and I can do more. But if you had done a $10 super chat, yours would have been done ages ago. Because I did a review just about 3 or 4 days ago, which was a $10 super chat. But you chose to pay $1.99. And so I can't do anything about that. I'm doing the best I can. I'm sorry you're not happy with the service, but you're buying my time. And my time I value a lot more than $1.99. I'm giving it to you. It just might take me a while to get to you. Okay? And you can always jump up the queue. But you choose not to, and that's fine. But that's all I can do. I'm sorry you're not happy with the service. I can't do anymore. I work as hard as I can. I'm sorry you're not happy. I hate anyone being disappointed. Whoa, you would have lost money. No, you didn't. You wouldn't lose money because of me. I do the review, and that then doesn't tell you should or not buy the stock, right? You buy the stock because you want to buy the stock. You've not lost $7,000 because of a $2 review that I haven't yet done. Now, come on. Let's do it. Sensei Crypto, how you doing? I wish I listened to you on the FFI scam instead of the Redditors. Yeah, I wished you had as well, because the whole FFIE was a ridiculous scam run by a convicted gambler. What was his name? Omar. People were angry with me because they said, Omar said, we've prayed to God. God is going to save us. He's going to protect us from... I mean, literally, he said that on his show. I said... You think God's going to protect you from your gambling addiction? What are you talking about? This is ridiculous. Stop gambling. That's all you got to do. But nobody paid for the polls and all that. I think that this is why they're frustrated. I'm just trying to help is all. Don't shoot the messenger. It's because we've got the earnings out tonight, Stacey, and I have to do these polls for the earnings. Otherwise, what's the point of doing the earnings? I could just cancel the show and do it off air. All right, 3, 2, 1. I could cancel my shows, take 2 days off and do other things. But if I'm going to come live, I've got to work and do what what am I supposed to do? Seamus, never listened to Reddit. No, Reddit is a place for scammers, trolls, bots in their bedrooms, gamblers, thieves, vagabonds, and God knows what else. Absolutely right. Pay no attention to any of that stuff. Shall I call in? No, we haven't got time, MSK. We're about to start the earnings. Good God, Mike. Hell yes, I know. Let me read the comments. Hi, guys. William, just keep calling in until he does. He will enjoy that. I love this guy. A bone. Thank you so much. You and Sensei at the same time. That would be good. Yeah, Sensei hasn't got much time these days, I'm afraid, though. Announce a new battery type. Very cool. Thank you for that. Samsung. Yep. Let's have a look. I'm not all... what's going on here? Yeah, my husband's not a small guy. Has kicked ass for me before. What do you think of NVIDIA strategy? Want to go all in before earnings with a 2% stop loss. I don't believe in stop losses. I just buy, but I'm already in. I own it through the S&P. I wouldn't be buying it and chasing it now. I already own it. I want all my stocks to be up 100, 200%. I'm not looking for 10% gains. I'm looking for 100% on the S&P, 200% on the S&P, so we could have massive market crashes and just buy more. I don't want to ever be in a position where I'm chasing a stock, gaining hopefully 10%, and then it drops back down again. So I would already be in now with NVIDIA. It's why I've been making these videos. Let's do day trader of the day. Hi, yeah, man. Who have significant others who want the girlfriends? a quality woman is enough, yeah. Only 24 hours a day, Martin. Stop complaining. Stop complaining. So God made a farmer. I've given close to 100 times what you've given just because this is such a good atmosphere and something positive and fun in a world that's buggered. Thank you, TJ Molden. You have. That is very, very true. And I really do thank you for that. And that's why you've had so many reviews as well. Okay, I understand. To Meet Kevin since I found you. I unsubscribed from Meet Kevin. Don't encourage anyone to unsubscribe, but I do encourage you to take notice of what he's saying. It's to benefit him, not you. All right? He could care less. A bit hand one disrespect me. Hang on a minute. BP is a good... Here we go. BP. Stephen Lewandowski. Stephen, if we could have a private phone call, I would like to learn more about oil so I can share it with people, okay? You are the oil man. 50,164. That's what we got to. Fantastic. Thank you very much, Sensei Crypto. Thanks, mate. FFIE doing another reverse split. It's going to zero. Do not touch it. I understand Martin was just helping get them heard. All is all. I'm going to tell your Leah you're yelling at me. What do you think of playing earnings with tight stops? No, I don't do any stop losses. I know what I own and I own what I know and I hold it. Hey, game, he gave a shout out. Hell yeah. A bone, absolutely. He gave me a shout out. I answer everyone's questions. I always do. I know he won't. NVIDIA. How long will it take Virgin Galactic to reach $100? And can it reach 200? There's no evidence to support it could reach 200. 100 it could do within a year. If everything goes well with Delta, absolutely right. It could very easily, actually. But 200, there's no way to calculate. That would just be guessing. Yes, but to buy more, you should think of a level to sell margin on the dips and crashes. 24 usable hours in every day. Just saying. Yeah. I sleep about 6 hours and work every other second. Here we go. So I've got it. This is my last question. Why would I pay more to bump my review up when I don't need it anymore? How about a refund? The stock lost all its value. So why would I need the review now? Well, first of all, it's not a payment. You didn't pay me to do a review. You gave a tip, a donation. It's not a transaction. It's a tip. You gave me a tip to do a review, and I'm going to do the review. If you'd like me to change it to something else, I will gladly do it. But I can't refund you. If you're not happy with my service, seriously, I strongly recommend you go and watch Meet Kevin, because he won't talk to you. He won't answer you. He won't even know you're there. He won't even care, and you can get false information. He'll never do a review for you, and perhaps that's better for you. Honestly, I can't do any more. I've apologized, but really I can't do any more for my members. I do more than anybody else on YouTube TV by 1,000,000. And I'm sorry that I can't, move the earth for you for $1.99. I would love to, and I want to, and I've done free reviews for members on members days, and I will do that for you as well. But please, I can't do any more. Anyway, thank you, Sava. How can I buy more? Right, here we go. Time to end the show. This is what's going to happen. This was requested now by my members to do the earnings tonight. We have 2 earnings tonight. And on Monday, I've already made my mind up. I'm going to do a members day, cancel the shows, and go through all reviews. I'm going to do 4 or 5 reviews on Monday and Tuesday and catch up with reviews. I don't want anyone being disappointed. Right, okay. I will do the best I can. So here we go. Over on the main channel, where we are right now, we are doing applied material earnings. That starts in a couple of moments. On the extra channel, we are doing live in a couple of moments, Despegar earnings. These are all set up for you. We have the polls running on X and everywhere else that you can take part in. Okay? All right, okay. Claim a chargeback. What do you want about claim a charge? Oh, bloody hell, this is getting silly now. We're having arguments over $1.99. All right, whatever. So let me do this now. We're going to send everybody to the extra channel. Everyone now, I'm going to send to the extra channel. Customization, redirect, send you all to the extra channel. Then we can start the earnings, okay? So here we go. Save that. Give everybody the link now to the extra channel. We're doing 2 earnings at the same time. Could maybe work some weekends to catch up. I know as farmers have to when we can't find the time during the week. So you're asking me to work at the weekends for you for $2. Seriously, so God made a farmer. If this is not for you, unsubscribe. Don't be a member. I'm not going to work over the weekend for you for $1.99. I don't believe you. I can't even believe you're asking me this. Like seriously, you work over the weekend, and I'll give you $1.99, and you can spend the weekend working for me. I mean, getting a bit silly now, mate. All right, so there you go. There's the extra channel. We're going to go to the extra channel right now. Let me end the show, and then I'm going to come straight back with your 2 earnings. We have 2 earnings to do tonight on the main channel and the extra. If you all go now to the extra channel first of all, then I can give you all the links from there. Are you ready? Okay, let's clear the boards. End camera here, and here we go. What have I missed? I can feel the tension. But obviously values high super chats. But obviously values higher super chat. Also 7,000 to invest on a penny stock and only 2,000. Yeah, exactly, Sensei. He reckons he's lost $7,000, but it's only worth $1.99, and I should work over the weekend for him. I don't need subscribers and members like that. I don't. Not worth the bloody aggravation. Okay. Go on, Martin. Get him. Yeah, I'm just being straight. I was polite, really polite at the beginning, but now it's getting a bit ridiculous. Can you work the weekend for me? So, no, I don't, you know, you're shooting yourself in the foot there, mate. Okay, here we go. Let me send everyone now to the extra channel. I'm about to start 2 earnings as requested by the members. Thank you very much indeed, guys. See you over there on extra right now. Take care of yourselves and each other. Okay. Okay, A-M-A-T. A-M-A-T. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so you're over there on the extra channel. I'm just about to end the extra channel as well and send you all to the amount. I'll give you all the links, so just bear with me a second. We're just going to bring everything up and change from one.
RK has become a member on Extra.
Hey, thank you very much indeed. A new member on Extra. Thank you very much indeed for that. There you go. That's there. Okay. Thank you very much indeed for that. Very, very kind. Pop out chat. Okay, here we go. So let's get ready. So let me now end the stream on Extra and send you all there. Switch account, Extra. Okay, here we go. Content, live. Customization, we're going to send you on Extra, we're going to send you to Desbarger. Hope I pronounced that correctly. Okay, so here we go. If you are now on the Extra channel and you want to watch applied materials, here is the link. Applied. Here is the link. There is applied. If, however, you want to watch on the Extra channel, you want to watch Desbarger, if that's what you want to watch, here is the link. It'll automatically take you there. Desbarger. There you go. Might not have spelled it correctly, but there's the link. I'm now going to end the stream here to send you over there. Okay, so what we're going to do now is end the stream and take you directly there. So here we go.